Boom, and we're live. Happy Saturday, everybody. It is May the 13th. We're going to start episode part 2 of Lord of Wolves. We've been doing actually really well, so I'm excited to get back into it. We're going to go about 6 to 8 hours. I haven't really decided exactly how many hours we want to play today. I guess it all depends on the viewership. No, I'm just kidding. It depends on how I feel. We got a full day, though. A blank schedule. We got nothing really to do today other than to do some lit streaming. So let's go ahead and pull up OBS and we'll move that to the side. Wait for everybody to get here. All right. Get the restream chat going. Let's also get our specs. Right now we're running pretty cool, 72 degrees Celsius at 3.7 megahertz, 3,700 megahertz. All right. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a lovely weekend. What y'all got planned today? As for me, I don't really have much in the way other than to do some streaming, so. Outside, it's about 70 degrees. Inside, it's always chilly. Right. So again, this is the challenge. And real quick, I'll put the challenge up for everybody so you can see the rules. Rules of engagement. So there's the code right there if you want to enter that code. Interloper, baseline settings, no feats. Wolf fear is turned off. Scent is maxed. Wolf damage is also maxed. Timberwolf morale is super high. It's low in the game, so I know it's a little bit confusing, but it's super high. We spawn in Mountain Town midnight during a blizzard. We have to eat raw or cooked wolf meat within 24 hours, and we have to have intestinal parasites throughout the entire duration of our run. Also, we have to kill 500 wolves, with 100 of those wolves being Aurora wolves. We have to survive wolf attacks using every single melee weapon, including our bare hands. So that's the hatchet, the heavy hammer, the improvised hunting knife, the pry bar. What else? I think that's it, right? Yeah, I think so. And we have to make 8 wolfskin jackets, including 4 wolfskin jackets crafted using only Timberwolves. We have to explore all zones and then survive for at least 100 days. Now, after the 100 days, we can clear intestinal parasites and we can move forward with the run as we would normally. So that's pretty much the rules of engagement. That's what it is. So let's go ahead and get into some gameplay. So we're on day 3 approximately, give or take, maybe day 4, I don't know. We currently have food poisoning, we currently have intestinal parasites, but we also have our bow and 2 good arrows left after we lit up an entire pack of wolves that are laying peacefully at the Muskeg Forge, which we'll return to because we need more feathers. We need quite a bit more feathers. We also need to get some more saplings. So I've been trying to decide, what do we want to do? Do we want to go into Bleak Inlet to try to get another wolf skin, or do we want to try to make our way into those tougher zones, because we need to climb up some ropes, and I want to get that done sooner rather than later, because later on it's going to be almost impossible to get over these IPs. So anyways, let's go ahead and pull up survival mode. We're going to go ahead and resume gameplay. We're in a cave right now. We're currently in the Bleak Inlet transitional cave. All right, so here is, let me adjust this real quick. This is what we're looking at. We are well fed, and I guess that will be another requirement of the challenge. I mean, that's pretty much like a given, though, you know, to stay well fed, but that's what we'll do, at least, to stay well fed throughout the entire run. Now, we need to sleep for 9 more hours to clear food poisoning. All right, let's go ahead and drink. We already took our dose of antibiotics. Okay. Make sure that there's nothing else. We are warm. Got enough calories. We have enough hydration. Let's go 10 hours. Why not? All right, now while we're doing that, let's go ahead and bring up chat again. I can see everybody. All right, there we go. All right, food poisoning is gone. Sprain risk is also gone. Now we need to get hydrated.
I'll die if I...
Now let's check the count. All right, so we have only one piece of tinder. Let's go ahead and make some tinder then. And make another piece of tinder, or 2 tinder plugs rather. And then let's make this last couple pieces. Yep, there we go. All right, that'll work. All right, 6 pieces of coal, 10 sticks. So we need more firewood if we want to go back to the forge and continue to make arrows. We have 14 additional arrowheads already crafted, ready to go. 4 arrow shafts ready to go. And we have 3 feathers, actually, so we can make another arrow. The arrows that we have left, we have 2 good arrows. Our bow's at 76%. Now, we're going to go back into the muskeg and try to track down that wolf that stole one of our arrows. And then I think we have another rogue arrow somewhere. We were really lighting them up. Anyways, we have a lantern. Let's go ahead and use this to navigate the rest of this cave. We're looking for additional coal, additional firewood, and then I want to take a peek. I want to just take a quick peek into Bleak Inlet to see if there's a wolf carcass out there, because we do need more wolf skins. So currently we have, what, 6, 7 wolf skins in total? That's enough for 2 jackets? No, take that back. That's enough for 1 jacket, and we just need 1 more for our 2nd jacket. All right, let's go ahead and... Where's our lantern at? Okay. Now, we're not going to stay too long. Like I said, we're just going to take a peek to see if there's a wolf carcass. If there's not, then we're going to go back to the muskeg. And in fact, we might just speed our way into those other zones. I definitely want to go to Ash Canyon to get the technical backpack to get our crampons. I also want to go into Blackrock to get our vest. And then into Timberwolf to the summit. Now, we did manage to find one of these prepper caches that was fully stocked to the brim, which allowed us to expedite our hunting. We'll check the stat reports here in just a second. I want to get moving, though. Now, we are still looking for a couple pieces of loot. We need the mag glass. And we need a bedroll. Aside from that, though, we're pretty much set. We're already stacked up with some pretty decent loot, clothing-wise. In fact, that reminds me, we're going to have to disassemble our trail boots and then repair our work boots. All right, we're back where we started. Let's go back then the other way. Anything in here? Another piece of coal. Sounds like the weather has calmed down a little bit. I know what you're saying. Why not just go through the entire... I mean, there's a possibility that we could find a bedroll in one of these caves, I suppose. As you can see, the weather's bad. Not to mention, we only have 2 arrows and 1 bow. And I'm not willing to burn up my bow just yet. Keep in mind, you know, this is, like I said, this is day 3 or 4. I think this might be day 4 officially. Now, we do have another maple sapling that's currently being cured, but it'll be a while before we can access, you know, that to make our secondary bow. All right, there is our wolf carcass. That's what we wanted. Gotta be quick about it. Okay, how much meat's on here? Not a whole lot of meat. All right, let's go. That's all. Oh, you know what? Feathers. Let's go look for feathers real quick. We do need feathers. I think we're good. I think that was it. All right. Now we're going to head back into the muskeg. Because we have a little bit more work to do. Now, I've been trying not to push this character too hard. I do tend to push my characters really hard. That's just how I play. I don't think that'll ever change, nor would I want it to. I like to move fast. Especially when it comes to doing, you know, specific things. Like right now, we're pressed for time against the onset of IPs, which will eventually, you know, lead us to having no energy 24 hours a day. So before that happens, I want to make sure that we can at least get the majority of our work done so that we can kind of kick back and then just focus on getting our wolf kill count up. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Right, we didn't leave anything there. So I think our most urgent need right now is just more firewood. We have enough coal if we wanted to do more foraging, but specifically, we just wanted to make a couple more arrows and maybe, you know, stay a little bit. So one great example of the hatchet in its best use would be like one of these giant pieces of, like right here, fir limb. Can't break it down with our hacksaw. We need a hatchet there. So that would be one of those rare instances where a hatchet would actually be useful if you needed fur. But typically, I don't really run with a hatchet. I'm only going to be crafting it because it's part of the challenge. Typically, you know, I would not make a hatchet. I would just forego that in favor of other things like the hacksaw, the improvised hunting knife, and a couple good whetstones. I don't think there's any more firewood on that side. All right, we're going to look on this side. All right, now this we can break down. We're running low on our calories, though. All right, those we need to prep. We have 19 cattail stalks. We're going to have to go back and get some more wolf meat. We didn't get any of the wolf meat. We just got all the coats. So we're going to drop this coat off too. And we're going to leave all these here in the muskeg for later. And then we're probably going to make our way through Mystery Lake. I think that would be our best bet. Or at least go to the camp office and see if there's a bedroll there. If there's not, then I'm thinking we may go into Mountain Town back up to HRV, or not back up to, but to HRV, for a possible bedroll there. All right, is there anything else that we can... Yeah, we want to get this piece of cedar. But I tell you what, let's hold off. Actually, no. We want the cedar. Let's go and get this. Okay, there we go. We still have enough time to get back to that forge and maybe do some exploring. We want to try to track down our arrows. All right, now remember, we didn't leave anything in this cave. We left everything in the other cave. I'm remembering now. Yeah, we didn't leave anything here. All right, so we'll continue that, and we'll leave this other wolf jacket with the other ones. All right, still have some hostiles in the area. Let's watch that, buddy. All right, let's go. Or maybe we should use a torch or a flare to be on the safe side. Any wolf attack in our current state, we would not survive. Not with that low of condition. And only, what, 8% protection? So, like I said, I don't want to kill myself just yet. And hopefully we won't die. I want to turn this character into another character that will eventually become a legendary cougar fighter. That's the idea. So I figured to pass some time, since we have a little bit of time before the new content drops, whenever that may be, 1, 2, 3 months, who knows. But we'll have something to do at least between time.
It's so cold. Think.
And also, we're going to be adding Rust to the schedule. So Rust is a game that I've been really thinking about, playing. I've been watching other people play for a while now. One of my favorite games to watch. Looks like a lot of fun. It's within the same, vein, survival. Totally different though, of course, more along the lines of first-person shooters. But still a lot of fun, so we're going to add that to the schedule. Suto, how are you doing? All right, so this is our pile of wolf scout. Let's go ahead and separate these. We got a lot going on here. Make sure we keep track of everything and what condition it's in. All right, so that's cured already, but we're still gonna leave it here. We'll probably come back to do more forging. How are you today? Haven't seen you. Well, then again, I haven't been on Twitch for a while. So, all right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and let's get this other one. So actually, we have 8 now. We have another wolf skin in Mountain Town. So that's 8 total wolf skins to date, and we got a couple deer hides too. We also have a few rabbit pelts. So now what we need are guts, and then also we need that maple sapling to cure Trying to think of what else. All right, so we have enough feathers to do one more arrow. We have 2 good arrows, and then we need to try to track down the other arrows. I'm hoping that when we get back here, I will have a nice big pile of feathers too. Until we have 1 gut. Also, what we need to do is break down some of our shoes. We currently have these trail boots. They're actually not too bad. You know what? Let's do this. For the time being, these are the shoes that we ultimately want to wear. These work boots are super legit. But for right now, we're going to wear the trail boots, so we'll have a little bit better of a buffer. All right, what do we have jacket-wise? Let's go and drop this. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at our cloth first before we drop that. All right, 5 pieces. Yeah. I mean, it's heavy, and it takes a long time to break it down for 1 piece of cloth. This we can leave. You know what? No, we're going to leave that at the forge. All right. We're going to wait until we actually get to the forge to kind of clean up our inventory because we have a lot of excess weight right now. All right, so that's a nice, lovely pack of not timberwolves, but regular wolves that will no longer bother us. We're going to go back and try to get some meat off these other ones and some feathers. And then hopefully we'll have enough time to go track down our arrows. There's at least 1 at large. 2... I'm not really sure where the second one went. I thought that we had tracked them all down except for the one that the wolf took off with. And that wolf might have came back. I don't know. There were so many wolves in the area. I'm not sure where they all spawned in from. They came out of every crack and crevice. So at any rate, I think we have enough firewood to stay the night if we wanted to. I came up with this challenge. So I thought it'd be a fun way to pass the time. I've been thinking about this for a long time now, but I never really made it official. But I don't know, the idea, of becoming a Lord of Wolves character has always been appealing. So I thought it'd be a great way to, pass some time, make it fun. Not extremely challenging, like a nope challenge or something like that, but hard enough that, for people who play on Stalker or just regular Interloper could have a little bit, more fun. So that's the idea. Now it seems like it's awfully quiet in these parts, which is good. Like I said, we did take out the majority of the wolfsters that were harassing us. They were killing all the deer too. That was another thing. In fact, we didn't get any deer kills, and they had killed all the deer. All right, we gotta go. Serious automod. I know. Look, I don't have any mods right now except for Blaze, and I'm not sure where Blaze's is right now, so I just cranked it all the way up because, I don't know, it just seems like I get bombarded with spam and all kinds of other crap that I just don't want in the chat, so I just really put it to the bricks. The only thing that I didn't do is enable chat, email verification or phone verification, but everything else is pretty much tuned up. So I do apologize, but it is what it is until I can figure some stuff out, but honestly, I don't really have time to do all that. I don't want to either. I just would rather have it left alone. I just wish people would just be decent people.
Need water.
So don't take it personally. It's not for you. It's for them. It's for the people that spam the chat, leaving. I haven't really had anybody leave bad comments, but I just get a lot of these ruthless promoters. Here, follow me for 100,000 likes or something stupid like that. So, and then all those like porn sites, those type of people, those type of people. Here we go. We got more feathers. We got a couple. What am I talking about? We got to get to this. We got to get to some fire. All right, that's another arrow. Now we're talking. Heck yeah, 5 feathers off of that deer. Okay. We got more. All right, now we're talking. Now we're rocking and rolling. I think we can make all of our extra arrows. So that's good news for us because we definitely wanted to go for like a bear or a moose. There is a moose up on that ridge. All right, so there should be a nice... Hey, Blaze, how are you doing? Blaze, what can we do about the auto mod settings? What do you suggest? You have a little bit more skin in the game than I do. I'm fairly new to Twitch. And I would agree, you know, we do have some seriously heavy auto mod restrictions. You can't even say words like but. Can't add that second T. All right, we gotta go. We're gonna go take a break before we hit the red. Luckily, we got a nice safe... too late, we already hit the red. All right, luckily we got a nice way to start a fire without actually falling into it. So we're gonna go ahead and start a fire. Let's use cedar, and let's also use our gunpowder. We have 2 more.
Perfect.
I appreciate that, Blaze. Thank you very much. Thank you. Blaze has done such an incredible job as a mod. And not even getting paid. He's just willing to, you know, to do that. So that's awesome. All right, let's put this away. As you can see, we are stumbling and fumbling around a bit. So we're going to take a break. 54 sticks ought to be enough. All right, there we go. I want a nice solid 10 hours of rest. We're going to drink... Can I? Yeah, we can, because I got a little trick to get up here so we don't fall off. Okay, let's go ahead and get hydrated. I think we have enough calories to make it 10 hours. Let's just take a look. Oh, no, we do not. We do not have enough calories. All right, let's go and eat all of our cattails. And then we're going to hit one of these herbal teas. Now, I do have a stem in the back if we absolutely needed to use it. I don't think we do. I think we're going to be just fine. Let's go a couple more. All right, and now let's sleep for, we're gonna sleep for 2 hours. Actually, you know what? Let's just sleep for 1 hour.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Okay. Now we're gonna hit it with the herbal tea. There we go. All right, and then let's give ourselves a solid 10 hours worth of sleep. All right, now we're looking a lot better on our health. Okay, okay. How much time we got left on here? 1 hour and 23 minutes. All right, let's go ahead and put a can down. Do we have anything that we can make birch tea? That sounds good. Let's go ahead and make some birch tea. We'll go ahead and drink that. All right, stats. Let's take a look at the stats. So let's see. We are actually on day 9. Wow. Okay. I thought it was day 3. I was really off. So we've spent 5 days in the Muskeg now, 3 days in Mountain Town. That's where we spawned in. That's where we have to spawn in. It's one of the zones. I mean, I guess you could spawn in Bleak Inlet if you really wanted to kill yourself. There's a wolf carcass there. There's also probably one in the transitional cave that leads to Ash Canyon from Timberwolves, so you can spawn there. But the premise is you have to get intestinal parasites within 24 hours. You have to eat raw wolf meat within 24 hours. And anyways, let's see here. 12 shots with the bow, but we missed 4 times, 8 hits, 24 close wolf encounters. 8 wolves have been killed so far, so we're ahead of schedule a little bit. and some other goodies. Food poisoning once, ankle sprains, and wrist sprains, just one of those each. 23 hours was our longest fire. 17 fires have been started, so we need to start, what, 3 more? 20, 30, 40, 33 more fires to get to level 3 so we can drop our tinder. We did get frostbite one time. Yeah, we got frostbite on our hand. Okay, so that's pretty much where we're at right now. So we're on day 9, not day 3, as I thought we were. Anyways, did we leave anything in this drawer? We did not. Okay, let's make some more goodies. What do we got? More birch? Okay, let's go ahead and prep that. Got a solid hour left. Make another batch. I probably need to make some more water too. No, that's well, here's the thing. We actually discovered one of those prepper caches in Mountain Town, and it was fully stocked. And I'm talking about it was stocked to the T. It was all the way packed to the rafters. We had gathered what did we get out of there? We got 3 cured birch saplings, 1 cured maple sapling, 3 cured rabbit pelts, 1 cured deer skin. We also got quality tools, a lot of canned goods, leather, cloth. What else did we get? A lot of soda pops. So it was absolutely insane. So that's why we were able to craft our bow and our arrows so quickly. We just got lucky. Now, I was planning on going into HRV for the bedroll, but everything else we obtained in Mountain Town and the muskeg. I think we found the hacksaw at Poacher's Camp here in the muskeg, and we found the heavy hammer in the trailer by the HRV cave. So yeah, that's how we're able to do that. And that's pretty much... Oh, we also found some cured guts too. We found 2 cured guts. So no, I'm not joking. This is on Interloper. So yeah, you talk about, you know, people before, and I was thinking I was one of those individuals where I just thought that we didn't really get a whole lot out of the deal in terms of the DLC content. But no, you know, they gave us acorns, and acorns are really hitting right. I do like acorns. I think that's a great addition. And then, of course, we have the power bunkers. We have 3 of those in total. I guess there's 9 bunkers throughout all 12 zones, and 3 of those are going to be fully stocked. So yeah, that was a pretty sweet deal. I think we might have even found some clothing in there too, so it was absolutely insane what we pulled out of that bunker. I mean, we pretty much got everything handed to us on a silver platter. It was practically like a summit run, but better. Alright, let's go ahead and make another birch, and then we'll do a quick inventory on the remaining teas. So we have, what, 4 of these rose hips and 1 of these reishi. Alright, we're gonna hit another birch. Oh, you got a commercial? All right, now I did adjust the ad breaks. Blaze was really giving me crap about the ad breaks. I did experiment with those really long ad breaks, like 3 minutes, but even for me, I thought, nah, that's ridiculous. Now, I can't get rid of ads completely, but it did scale it all the way back to 30-second increments. And I think those only run about every 20 minutes. And then whatever Twitch is doing on the side, I'm not sure if they have additional ads. Hopefully not. All right, it is lighting up. Oh, we're looking for feathers. Come on, give me feathers. 1 feather, 2 feather, 3 feather, 4 feather. Ooh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 feathers. Incredible. We might be able to get some more. All those deer despawned. Okay. That's fine. All right, I think that's all the feathers, but that's good. That's great, actually. Ooh, another piece of scrap. I didn't see that the first time. So we could make a couple more arrowheads. All right, how we looking here on the fire? What do we got? 29 minutes left. Okay, decisions. We're going to need to move this fire over here to the workbench so we can craft our arrows. By the way, let's get some more teas going. Let's do another... All right. So how many feathers do we have now? We have 23 feathers. That's more than enough to craft the remaining arrow shafts. So we'll be back up and ready to hunt that moose. All right, so change of plans. We're going to go back up into Mountain Town. We're going to get the moose first, and then we'll go to HRV to get the bedroll, and then we'll just make our way into Timberwolf, Ash Canyon, and then at some point we need to get to Black Rock to get that vest. I really want that vest. I mean, there's no way we're going to be taking on melee attacks without that vest. I can tell you that. Unless we get unlucky. But, you know, with our condition and with that frostbite, and then, of course, intestinal parasites will slowly bring down our health to probably where it is right now. Maybe even a little bit less. So we need all the help that we can get. We need to be suited to the teeth. All right, 22 minutes left. Let's make a little bit of water. And then in that 21 minutes, let's go and see if we can find a scrub brush. That's 20 minutes. All right, let's go back. Back for a second.
Warm up somehow.
All right, let's make a little bit more water. Then yeah, we do need to warm up. So let's drop another birch.
I need anything right about now.
All right, bandages, we're doing good on bandages. We have 4 bandages. All right, there we go. 16 minutes until boil. Let's go ahead and get another one of these scrub brushes. We got wolves over there. A little bit too far for us. We got another couple scrub brushes right there. All right, so I think that other wolf took off, and it's probably up there where that tower is, that broken tower. That's what my guess is. If I had a guess, probably where it's going to be. All right, we're going to go to where this wolf pile is, and we're going to go scrap some meat. Now, as for the other arrow, I remember taking a hodgepodge shot this way, but I thought we got that arrow. I thought we scooped it up off the ground. Maybe I didn't get it, though. I do remember sending one way over here somewhere.
We need to eat.
I thought for sure that we went and grabbed it. I don't see it.
Sure getting cold.
All right, so not only do we need more meat for the belly, we also need some more guts. So we're going to have to put in a little bit of work here. So I'm hoping the weather will cooperate. And I'm hoping that maybe it won't... Well, no, we haven't crafted our arrows yet. So we got to be judicious about how we move here. Let's go back So I'm going to break down that wood pile as well. There's just so much that we need to do. Ah, we just missed our water. Just missed it. All right, 15 minutes left. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Actually, you know, we can leave this. Well, we do want a couple extra cans. All right, let's go ahead and take a torch.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Right, there we go. Piece of coal on there. And then what do we got for food? Any more cat? We got 5 cattails left. All right, that's good. For work. All right, let's get 2 kilograms. All right, temperature is actually not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, 58 minutes, let's go. Piece of fur. That hurt a little bit. Got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Snowflakes? Got 17 minutes left.
I feel numb.
Hold on, Aster. We need the guts. Damn, it's gonna take forever for these guts. We need at least 1. Let's try for 1. I mean, ideally we get all of them, but that's gonna be a possibility. All right, 22 minutes left. Let's go ahead and put another piece of reclaimed wood on here. And then let's try to get 2 more slabs. All right, while that's cooking, I guess it is midday. I thought it was later in the day. All right, we can get the second gut then. Gonna drop that. Let's scavenge for some more feathers if possible. See what we got. Also, there should be some rose hips, maybe some birch over this way, some additional sticks and whatnot. I gotta say, I absolutely love the muskeg. The muskeg is one of my favorite zones. It's probably right on par with Blackrock. I don't know, it's just such a diverse zone, and there's a lot we can do. The only thing that I don't like, I guess, would be, you know, bear hunting, because it's just, I don't know, I haven't really had a lot of success. I mean, I've never really had any, like, extremely bad luck, but, you know, bear do tend to run off, and sometimes it's hard to find where they went. And wolves especially run off.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Also, you know, hard to track those down. We have 1, 2, 3. We have a lot of scrub brushes in the area. How many rocks do we have? 2 rocks. Let's get a few more. 16 minutes and 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and put another piece of reclaimed wood, and then let's prep some more of our tea. And then we'll make some big water. Let's make some big water. Okay. 44 minutes. Let's go back over here. $45 minutes each on those. Okay. What about... Oh, what do we got over here? Another little bit of fuel. Nothing in that container. We got these scrub brushes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So 45 sticks. All right, not too shabby. We still need more sticks, though. RGM Clancy, how are you? How's life? How's it going? All right, 42 minutes left, 39 minutes. Okay, let's put another couple sticks on here, and let's go and try to break up some more of these reclaimed wood. Some more of this. Yeah, we took a little bit of a hit. That's all right.
Little rust suit, I'm gonna faint.
All right, we're not going to be greedy. Let's just take what we got. That should be good for now. Let's go and get a torch. I would like to get more meat, but we got to be careful with how we move because we have a limited supply of firewood. And we need to make arrows, and we need to sleep too. So we need to get all that done. And it looks like a blizzard's about to set in. So I think that was a good little bit of cooking. Got a couple additional guts that we can take with us. Hopefully we won't get ravaged by wolves on the way out of here. But we're going to set up shop right here where this fire is. For the moment. And then we'll... Unless we can sleep. Maybe we can... Maybe we'll be warm enough to sleep. Yeah, we could probably sleep for a couple hours before we get started again. Just need to get hydrated. All right, let's give ourselves... You know what? Let's... Okay, I got an idea. Let's hit another... Not thirsty. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. It's fine. Give ourselves 4 hours. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Yeah. Okay. Luckily we didn't go 6 hours. Yikes, that would have been a disaster. Alright. That's good for now.
You could eat anything.
Alright, so we got 4 arrows that we need to make. That'll give us a total of 6 arrows. And then hopefully we'll track down that other one, so that's a total of 7. And then maybe, if we can find out where the other one went, I have no idea where that other one is. No clue. At all. I mean, unless it's not... I mean, we hit that wolf one time and it ran off, so that's the only arrow that I know that's rogue. I'm not sure about the other one. I didn't see any other arrows laying out in the field. I guess we can check again in the morning. All right, right now we need to make arrows, and we need to probably sleep for some more time. All right, we are out of accelerant.
Come on, little fire. I can't feel my feet.
All right, 4 hours, that's good. Should be good. Should be warming up here in a second. Yeah, there we go.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Make some more water. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. Still got archer level 2, very nice. Gonna help preserve our bow a little bit. Got 28 minutes left. All right, let's go then. Do another one. We still got 2 hours and some change. All right, there we go. 76% condition on the bow. We have 6 good arrows, and there's probably another one lurking somewhere. All right, now it's about making some tea. So we have almost 2 hours. Let's go ahead and get all of our tea cooking here. And then we need to kind of figure something out with our clothing situation. So those are getting bad, but they'll still do their job. I guess we could break down one and maybe repair the other. So we only need really one piece of headgear to prevent frostbite from setting in. All right, this is probably the absolute worst. It's going to be 40 minutes to harvest this. 45 minutes just for one piece of cloth. That's going to be the last thing that we do. I'd rather take off some of the socks. Actually, that does sound like a pretty good idea. All right, right now we need to break down these shoes, and then we also need to break down these shoes eventually, and then we're going to repair these ones. All of that does take a considerable amount of time, which we don't have at the moment. What's that? Cooking level 2? Cooking level 3. All right, next up, let's do the acorns. Still got enough water. We're gonna keep going. Okay, not bad. How are we looking on temperature? It's probably still too cold to sleep. Oh yeah, too cold to sleep without a fire, so. Good to know. All right, 35 minutes. What should we do here? We need to sleep. All right, we got 35 minutes. Do we have any more? Yeah, we have more reishi. Go ahead and cook some more reishi. All right, that's all the reishi. I guess we'll make some water then. Make a little bit of water. Not a whole lot. Just a little bit. Still gives us 2.12 liters of water. All right, so we have enough tea now to sustain ourselves in case we run out of cattails and or other foods. All right, so how are we looking on firewood? We have that piece of fir. We have 47 sticks and 6 pieces of coal. So that should be enough to get us through the night. 47, that's about, what, 7 hours? That piece of fir will give us another couple hours. So we don't have to go all 10 hours since our condition is pretty high. We got the calories. Intestinal parasites are really starting to kick our butt, though. So even right now, it's going to be hard to get up some of these ropes. So we got to really get moving here after this. I want to get bear hunting. I want to get some moose. So anything else we can make? Just acorns. All right, while that's cooking, let's do 2 rounds of acorns. We'll do a large portion. We still have that sound artifact from acorns.
Didn't that work?
You know, where it just sounds like we're continuously breaking apart acorns. I'm not sure if we sleep,
Come on.
if it'll remedy that.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right, let's go. Let's give ourselves at least 6 hours. No, we're good. We don't need herbal tea or anything. We're fine. It's just... Actually, you know what? For the calories... right, there we go. That's good. All right, perfect. Let's go 6 hours. All right. Good deal. Still got 2 hours left. We're not going to do any forging. And we're not going to stay here much longer. I guess we could cook some water. You know what? How much water do we have? 2.6? Let's do this. Let's make one little batch. And let's drop a couple tea. Whoops. Picked it up too soon. Picked it up too soon. 17 minutes left now. Too low to harvest. Too low to harvest. Too low to harvest. Which one of these wolves was killed last then? Too low to harvest. Too low to harvest. The heck? All right, well. Guess that'll be that then. Get a couple good torches. Okay, let's go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
As I said, I believe that our last arrow is up this way somewhere. I would really like to know where that other one went. So when we come back, we're going to come back this way, by the way. When we come back, we're going to have to scour around just to make sure that we're not overlooking one. I mean, at this point in time, we need all the arrows that we can get. Especially for that big game, the moose in particular. And then hopefully we'll be able to have enough arrows left to get that bear. All right, we got another wolfster. We got a couple of them coming in hot. Well, we got to... There's so many wolves. I love it. Freaking love it. It's way more than what I've seen in Interloper. So it is a very good feeling. Missed him. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's just wait here for it to come back. 'Cause it will be back. And when it does, hopefully we'll get them both together. And oh yeah, this is perfect. And then we'll just do some harvesting right here because we do need some more food. Let's put this torch far enough away. It doesn't get freaked out. All right, perfect, beautiful. Drop our guts. Let's get a fresh torch. All right, temperature is not too bad. Negative 13. Not terrible. Not too bad. Oh, we need some more tinder after this. I think we only have 3 pieces left, so let's hope we don't fail a bunch of times.
Come on, little fire.
All right, beautiful.
Is getting kind of heavy.
Are we gonna have to quit the game just to get rid of that artifact? Is it gonna be with us throughout the duration of our run until we stop playing? The heck? We could do something about that. Maybe if we just like mess with the sound a little bit, maybe that'll fix it. Nope, still there. Alright, I guess we'll have to log off the game briefly when we get to a saving point. Otherwise, we're just going to keep listening to that. Like we have PTSD from a bad experience breaking apart acorns and got attacked by a wolf or something. Wait a minute, I hear crows. Wait a second. What do we have here? All right, I think this is where Buddy went. So we should have an arrow here as well. All right, that'll work. All right, that's one arrow back and some more feathers.
Feel my hands.
All right, 20 minutes left. Let's do 2 more pieces. I guess we can sacrifice a little bit of knife condition for a little bit faster harvesting time. All right, now I just want enough to get this other hide.
Getting a bit thirsty.
right, good deal. Let's leave these guts over here in this cave, along with these other two wolf pelts. And then once we get to a saving point, we're going to have to log off the game here, because otherwise I'm afraid we're going to keep hearing that acorn sound. As far as I know, there's nothing I can do about it, other than turn off sounds completely. Now, too bad there's not a bed in this cave. That would be nice. We could just stay here for a little bit. Let's watch our 6, make sure there's no other hostiles coming in. I think we cleared them out for now. But I wouldn't want to be walking around with these fresh guts for the simple fact that we'd bring in all the wolves from the entire zone, and at that point we probably wouldn't have a bow left. Our bow would probably be shot along with all of our arrows, so trying to balance out wolf kills versus, you know, the big game until we have some more saplings curing. So right now I don't think we have any additional saplings curing. We've maxed out what we had, which was 3, you know, cured birch, so we maxed out those arrows. And I'm hoping that when we turn the corner here, we'll have some more saplings that we can harvest. Yeah, no bed in here. Alright, let's go ahead and go drop our guts. Those 2 guts, or at least one of those guts, will be for our second bow. Go ahead and drop these off. I'm also kind of tempted to go into Broken Railroad. I'm tempted to. But I'm going to stay on track. I'm going to stay on track. We're going to go back into the mountain town to get everything we can there. We'll probably have to, you know, scale the cliffs again to get back down. I think we'll be too encumbered if we try to climb. And then once we get to a nice save point, just log off the game for a second, log back in. I'm hoping that we find some saplings over this way. 2 or 3 birch saplings would be fantastic. We can take those with us. And I'm kind of inclined to take our maple sapling and at least 1 gut with us. That way, wherever we happen to find a workbench, we can start crafting our second bow immediately. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit of a challenge. You know, just trying to level up our archery skill fast enough to preserve our bow condition versus, you know, hunting the big game like the moose and the bear. We want at least 1 moose and we want at least 2 bear. That's a tall order with only 7 arrows. So too bad that we can't craft like a fire-hardened bow. Something that we could just toy around with. Because really all we need to do... And this is one reason why I don't want to really go into Bleak Inlet, because with all the wolves there, you know, we'd burn up our bow really quick. I mean, I suppose it's... I don't know. Not really sure. When it's all said and done, I guess we might only have enough time to... Or we might only be able to get to Blackrock, and we won't be able to get the noisemakers. That's too many ropes. We'll have to wait until the late game for the noisemakers, but at least we can get the vest. That's a very short rope to climb up to get the vest. Oh, so much for saplings. I'm not seeing saplings over here either. That's one reason why I was walking around looking for saplings. Blaze is back. Welcome back, Blaze. So I guess the saplings must be on the other side of the zone then. Or they could be up there where the, that tower is. That could be a possibility, but they're certainly not over here. At least I don't see them. I don't see any maples. I don't see any birch. So we'll just get these reishi mushrooms, then we'll head back. Back to where our forge is. Yeah, no saplings over this way. Let's just get our sticks. Head back. So now that we have our arrows crafted, our next order of business is just to get our footwear cleaned up. We want to get rid of some of this weight. We're just entirely too heavy. As you can see, we're moving pretty slow. I guess we can put this torch out. Okay, that's a good idea. Turn off shield mode when you're present, and then turn it on when you're not. Now, can you do that, or do I have to do that? Turn off shield mode. I mean, I know I can do it. But are you able to do that as well? Another thing we need to turn off is acorns. Why am I moving sideways? Continue. What the hell? What's going on? What the heck is happening here? I can't stop walking. There we go. The heck was that all about? All right, thank you, Blaze. Appreciate it. All right, that was crazy. A little bit scary. What the heck that was all about? Good thing we didn't walk off a cliff something. A cliff or something. All right, as annoying as that acorn sound is, we're going to have to wait until we get to probably the cave that's on the other side of the forge. And then maybe we can pass some time or something to get a save point, turn off the game, turn it back on, then hopefully that'll clear that sound out. 'Cause that is slightly irritating. Just a little bit. Well, Blaze, since you're going to be in the chat, or at least, you know, around, We're going to be going for another maybe 4 to 5 hours here. So whenever you're ready to leave, just let me know. And then I'll go ahead and manage it from there. That's a good idea, though. As long as you're willing to do that, I know it's a little bit more than probably what I'd be willing to do if I was just watching the chat. You know, watching the stream.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Let's do a quick count here. So we're way over capacity by a large margin, but we need all this firewood. Only 51 sticks and 4 pieces of coal. So here's what I plan to do. I plan to sleep at the forge for a couple hours, maybe sleep for an hour or 2, and then hopefully we'll have enough time left over to take care of our feet and get rid of some of this excess weight that we're carrying around with us. Now, I don't know if we'll have enough time to actually make it back up there to where our snow shelter is, and hopefully that snow shelter won't have degraded to the point that we can't use it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop off most of the firewood at the forge. Then we're going to head towards the other location. We'll take the coal with us. We still got wolf meat on us. Gotta be careful.
If I don't warm up soon.
Okay. For sure I will. All right, how much daylight do we have left?
Stomach.
Only a couple hours.
Hurts. Oh, God, it hurts.
Okay. Well, let's do this. Since we have some decent shoes and we have 4... Let's drop this first of all. This is way too much work right now. Okay. So we have some pretty decent trail boots. We'll go ahead and drop those. We'll keep these in the bag. We'll swap these out once we're able to repair them. We have 4 pieces of cured leather. Hopefully that'll be enough. Let's see if we can't get an hour of sleep. I'm tempted to do more, but weather could get really bad, so let's just at least give ourselves an hour. Alright, that also gives us a save point, so let's go ahead and quit. Confirm that, and hopefully we can clear out that stupid acorn sound. That's really annoying. Alright, resume. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. You know what? We do need some more tinder. Yes, we do.
Fingers feel numb.
All right, cloth-wise, we have 5 pieces. Let's also leave one of these big pots here. Actually, at this point, we'll probably leave both pots. Maybe we'll take one with us and leave it in another cave. How many extra cans do we have? Are these cans we'll take with us too and leave them at another cave? Go ahead and drop that. All right, now we're a little bit faster on our feet. That's more like it. Now I feel more comfortable taking these shoes. All right, let's go. Let's head out. We're gonna head towards where that moose location is. Which I guess would mean the quickest way to get there would be this way.
I'm freezing.
Got cold quick. Only -6 out. All right, I guess we'll stop and make a fire real quick. All right, so let's see. To make you an editor,
Come on, little fire.
We'll do that in a minute.
Oh, lucky day.
Click the hamburger menu, then community, then roles manager. You will see a list of all the members. I thought I already did that. Oh, you're a moderator, but I can also make you an editor too. Okay, got it. Yeah, that definitely helps. Now we can do that real quick. So your hamburger menu, then community. Roles manager. Adding editor. I was gonna make you artist too. All right, and we're done. Okay, that was easy. Hey, should be good to go now, Blaze. Actually, let's get a couple more torches. Suppose we should heat up a coffee too. And let's go. Working great? Okay, perfect. Now I'm gonna try to do my best to avoid these wolfsters. Not because I'm scared. Ain't nobody scared of wolves. It's because we need to conserve our arrows and conserve our bow too. That's the whole idea here. We got more scrap metal? How did I oversee that the first time that I was here? I thought for sure we looked everywhere right there. 2 pieces of scrap that we overlooked. Accidentally.
Sure getting cold.
Now we're probably going to be hitting some resistance on the other side of this rock. So we don't necessarily need a torch right now, but let's just have one out. Let's be safe. Make sure I get a good visual before the fog sets in. There's probably no way that we can avoid. If you want to give it a shot, Blaze, you're more than welcome to. You had mentioned that before, so I figured, why not, you know? Uh-oh. Oh no, that doesn't look good. Snowflakes? That doesn't look good. Alright, can we at all avoid... We might be able to avoid this wolf if we shimmy. It's too cold to do all that. It's too cold to do all that. Alright, the night is here. And the wolf has spotted us. Buster Pups, I just want to be left alone, man. I just want to get to the moose. Not to mention... Alright, that's one broken arrow. Fantastic, we're losing arrows at an alarmingly fast pace.
Feels like night is coming.
Feels like wolves are coming. Could have used that. Alright, we'll go that way then. That's good. Go that way and think about what you're doing. Think about your life for a little bit. Damn it. Do we have any more warm teas? Anything warm to drink? No. No, we do not. Alright, let's start another fire. Gonna give it a shot? Yeah, I just haven't had time. It's been on my mind for a while now, and I was hoping that I could get, like, Midjourney to do it for me, but I gotta learn how to use Midjourney. Perfect. That takes time. Which brings me back to the original problem, which is don't have time. So it's like a catch-22. Alright, let's put these right there. Alright, let's go. Let's keep moving. Can we get this way? Really? That is pretty cool, but let's not copy off of other people, though. You know, if that's what, you know, that's their own unique sound that they created. I think it's pretty clever, but yeah, we don't want to... Unless they're willing to say, hey, you know what? Maybe it'll help their channel, I guess. Alright, I hear bear crows. I hear bear... And I see wolfsters. Man, we're just gonna get hit with all the wolves, aren't we? Is there a bear too? chat control them with a bear or wolf sound. A wolf sound would be fantastic. That's what I've been thinking about. Something with wolves. Oh, it's a little bit of a trope that's kind of played out in The Long Dark, but it's still a lot of fun, I think. All right, can we get across here? All right, there's the blind in front of us. We're gonna get there.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I guess we can go this way. There goes our torch. I cannot see anything. About to walk all the way. We can't run. Okay, I guess that works. We got the high blind, not the high blind, the low blind. Might be something in here. All right, little bit of food.
Wait,
Little bit of firewood.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Would really like to read that archery book. That'd be fantastic. Okay, so we came in that way. We want to go this way. Yeah. Right now, I wonder, do we have any more torches left? Or is this our last torch? Got 122% torch left after this one. Wish we could move a little bit faster than what we're currently moving at. Even with all that weight reduction, we're still moving pretty slow. And we are completely exhausted. That's not helping us. And I'm very tempted to light the red flare. I don't know. We'll see how far we can go. We're not that far from Hat Creek. And once we shoot up Hat Creek, then we'll be pretty good to go. There might be one more wolf that's up there near the tower. All right, here we go. Hat Creek. How are we doing on hypothermia? Not too bad on hypothermia. We can make it. Let's see. Let's get the blue one out just in case we do run into some trouble. That way we'll at least have the ability to see what we're shooting at. I can't really see anything. Hopefully you can see better than I can, because I can't really see anything. But we're going to snake our way through the cave system until we can get back to our snow shelter. Hopefully it'll be in good shape.
Feels like my stomach is burning.
Oh, that's the only bed that's available to us at the moment. And we're going to sleep as long as we can sleep for, provided that the weather holds up, and then we're going to try to knock this moose out as quick as possible. And then work our way back into Mountain Town, into HRV to get the bedroll. No, we're not looting Mountain Town. We pretty much already looted Mountain Town. I mean, we looted some of it. We didn't go to the farmhouse. We didn't really touch Milton too much. But all I really want to do is, I left some loot up there in the form of skins, guts, and what have you. So I want to go and get all that. And then mainly I want to get into HRV to get the bedroll. But yeah, we're not going to be sticking around in Mountain Town to do any real looting, and we may stop by the farmhouse if we have time, but we might just keep it moving. Like I said, it's going to be challenging enough to get up the ropes, let alone, you know, come back down the ropes with all the loot. Not to mention whatever trouble we run into in HRV. And the same goes for HRV. We won't be there for really too long. I don't even think we're going to go to the signal fire. It just all depends, I guess. All right, there's our deer carcass. Good to know. I don't want to completely use up my lantern fuel. I thought we had a lot more, but apparently not. Do we have any additional lamp oil? Take a look. A little bit. Actually, that's quite a bit, actually. Not enough to use as accelerant, but enough to refuel our lantern. Oh, you know what we could do, though, instead, is make one good torch. Might be a better... Okay, there we go. 6 tinder plugs, cut a couple books that we can use as a quicker way to start a fire. Alright, not too bad. Shame about that arrow. That could have been one of our moose arrows. Alright, so now we're back down to 6 arrows. Yep, 6, and that was at 36%, so we gotta be careful with how we're shooting. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and refuel this. .1 kilograms. I would really like to get this harvested, get the skin, but we are really low on condition. So let's just do this. Let's just get some meat off of this wolf, or not this wolf, but this deer. Okay, and then, yeah, how long will it take for the guts? 40 minutes? Okay, maybe. Alright, go ahead and drop that. How much time do we have left on our 23 minutes? Alright, that's about all we can do. Now, if we can get like a solid 6 hours in, we're going to need to get fully rested anyways if we want to get up these ropes. In fact, I don't know if it's even going to be possible because by the time we get to the rope, unless we make another bed, you know, we make another snow shelter somewhere close to where the ropes are. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky.
Jesus, it's cold.
Still got the moose. Moose is still present. That's good. Good to know. We got some other saplings that we can get. I think those are maple saplings, though, if I'm not mistaken.
It's goddamn freezing.
All right, are we going to be warm in here? 17%. Yay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't harvest it. What the heck are you doing? Use it. Holy smokes. All right. Let's do what we can. We have no warmth bonus, really. Feels like 2. Okay, it's warming up a little bit. Actually, no, it's not. We're losing. But we are still warm. Let's go another hour. Yeah, that was a close one right there. Looked like I was paying attention because I almost disassembled our only means of sleeping. All right, still have a little bit of a buffer. Let's go. Yeah, we can go 2 hours. Let's go 2 hours. All right, what's temperature now? Yeah, we can still sleep a little bit. Let's go another hour. The more I think about it, the more I think to myself, we should have went to HRV immediately, got the bedroll. That way, at least we'd have some place to sleep other than these snow shelters. All right, we can probably go another hour. Now we're at the very edge here before we get cold. Unless it warms back up, because it is getting closer to the day. So it might get... Nah, it's still a little bit cold. Alright, we're not, like, freezing. Let's do this. We need to make 3 pieces of cloth to repair this. 26 minutes versus... How much would it be in cloth to make a new one? 15, 6, and 5 cloths. We don't even have enough cloth to make another one unless we were to just... If we dismantle this, we won't get any cloth. Okay, so we'll have to repair it then.
Looks like I made it through another night.
All right. It's a little bit cold, so we're going to have to sit here for a second.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Stay with me, Astrid. I know we're really pushing it here. We might not be able to get these ropes.
A little fire.
The more I think about it, the more I'm probably going to be a no. At least not this way. We might be able to get the other way, but we'll have the same problem. All right, how much firewood? We got 7 pieces of cedar. 7 pieces of coal, rather. Okay.
That guy who drank his own pee.
Really? Can't put this anywhere? Stupid. All right, that'll work. All right, what do you say we go moose hunting? That moose is awfully close to this rock pile. Awfully close. I'm gonna have to abort that plan of action and go this way. These rapids really cracked me up. Oh, now it's moving away from us. Okay. If it charges, we're gonna drop down to that little ledge. Whoa, whoa. Oh, we're not going up any ropes now. Forget about going up any ropes. That whole rope idea, scratch that. All right, that was an absolute disaster. Let me tell you something. Let's get away from this moose. Freaking love it. All right, we gotta stem up. Got no choice. All right, very nice. We burnt up a stem, and we also got some broken ribs to deal with now. That's just fantastic. Love it. Really couldn't have asked for anything better. All right, can we get up here? Yes, put me on the bleeding edge of where. Woo! Woo-wee! Got lucky with that. Thought we were toast. Okay. Get this arrow. Or arrows, rather.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Astrid, hold your horses. Can't you tell we're in dire straits?
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
%, 95% chance. I'll take it. All right, so that nullifies our plan of going up into Mountain Town because we're not going to be able to get up any ropes now, so we're limited to the flat grounds. There's no way we can shimmy up there without a rope.
Perfect.
It's just not possible.
Oh, so cold.
All right, I need this fire to hold steady. Hold steady for me.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, let's see. We're going to need to sleep in this shelter for as long as possible to recover condition. Otherwise, we'll be in serious trouble. We're already kind of really pushing it to the edge here. That's a bummer that we got stomped out by that moose. Really kind of crushes our plans. Doesn't really mess up our weekend, but it does crush our plans. 120 hours worth of recovery time. By the time we get done with that, intestinal parasites would have fully set in anyway, so time for a new plan of action. I guess we could go straight to a bearskin bedroll, so maybe we should start considering, you know, working on our bearskin hides. You know, versus anything else, since we're limited to where we can go. Here's the thing, though. We need more saplings, and we need to make some more arrows. So, and we also need some better protection, because we are not really cutting it with what we have right here. This little setup that we have. Not really cutting it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, we'll keep that. Let's go get some sticks. Or on second thought, no, we'll just head straight to the snow shelter. Sleep for as long as we can, and then we'll get out of here. I really don't want to waste another piece of coal on this this fire. We did what we came to do, so that was successful in that regard, but we did take some damage as a result of my carelessness. I thought we were safe on that embankment, but we were not. All right, we'll go ahead and take that. Go ahead and get a torch. Take this excess. I was hoping to get a couple guts off of this moose, but we may have to resort to rabbits if there's time. All right, so next up is scrub brushes. We're going to be looking for firewood. So what's temperature out? Temperature is 3 arrows down. Maybe with a warming tea, we'll be able to... get some, now, let's hit one more. We got some birch bark. That'll help out.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Now maybe we'll be alright just staying in here without a fire. That would be legitimately nice. That's really what we need here, is a good solid stretch of sleep without any inhibitors. Feels like 7? Okay, this is good. This is perfect. I think we can actually sleep 6 hours. I feel pretty confident sleeping 6 hours. Let's hit it with the herbal tea. Risk it for the biscuit, right? Risk it for... risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. 6 hours. Do or die. I'm not going to cross my fingers because we don't run off luck here. We run off strategy. Let's go 6 hours. 6 solid hours. Give it to me. I don't want any interruptions here. Alright, that'll do it. How we looking on temp? Temperature's still holding steady. Alright, we can sleep a little bit longer then. See if we can't patch ourselves up. Alright, so we got frostbite, intestinal parasites, and broken ribs. Nothing we need to do with the broken ribs. We'll just have to let time do its thing. And eventually... Oh, do we need to... Wait a minute. Broken ribs, 2 bandages plus 3. So we need 2 bandages then? And then 3 doses of rosehip tea. Okay. While we have some decent weather, we need to focus on our shoes. All right, let's hope we don't fail. Because we have limited cloth here. We have literally 1 piece of cloth. Unless we rip off our socks. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take off our socks. All right, no fails. All right, nice. 80%. That's legitimately nice. Okay. What else can we do while we're waiting? Temperature is still holding out. So we can go a little bit longer on the sleep. All right, now that we have some 80% work boots, that's good. A little bit better protection. Couldn't wear that. Up to 11% now versus... Wait a minute. 13% protection versus 11. Okay, that's good. And then we can take these trail boots. It's going to be 1 hour and 30 minutes for 1 piece of leather, so we may just leave these here. Remember how cool was the deerskin boots? Yeah, the deerskin boots are legit, but The work boots are just about on par with the deerskin. They give us the same amount of protection, pretty much the same warmth bonus. I think the deerskins might be like 0.5 degrees higher. And then I think the mobility deduction is a little bit less, so they're pretty decent. All right, temperature, how we looking? 5 degrees. Let's go a couple more hours of rest here. Let's try 3. Feel pretty good about going 3, as long as a blizzard doesn't come in. Oh, wait. We're good now. Conditions looking good. We still have a little bit of a warmth buffer, so I guess we can keep sleeping. Might as well. We got the calories, we got the hydration. And we need to recover from broken ribs anyways. Temperature is dropping, so let's go 1 more hour. Yes, Blaze, it is. So what happened yesterday with the laptop? To try to reduce fan noise, I had built this enclosure. And now I realized, early on that this would be an issue, but I had my fan setting set at maximum anyways. What happened was all that heat built up in that enclosure and caused it to overheat. So that's what that was. So I had to, shut it off for a little bit. It actually wouldn't start. So I just, disassembled it to check the CPU to make sure it wasn't crispy. And everything's good. So, yeah. But that's what that was. That's just a safety measure that prevents all those components, specifically the CPU, the GPU from overheating and burning up. So yeah, we're good now. I took off the enclosure, now it's out in the open, so it's still a little bit noisy, but I readjusted the microphone settings so we shouldn't be getting any of that fan noise. Because it's pretty loud, and it's got a pretty serious GPU in there anyway, so yeah, that's what that was though. All right, what's temperature now? Temperature is 0, so we can go a couple more hours. I'm going to try to get as close as possible to the daylight. Yeah, let's go 2 hours. And then we'll get up, we'll cook some food, we'll go and get those saplings. We need to drop off this moose hide somewhere safe. Feels like 2. Let's go 1 more hour. Let's go 1 more. %on that snow shelter.
God, I'm starving.
Make sure we got the tinder. Yep, 6 tinder. We got that extra book. Too bad we can't read that. I would love to read that book. 15 sticks and 5 pieces of coal. So we need to get more sticks. We need to get those saplings and look for some birch saplings. All right, so the new route that we're going to take is we're going to go into Mystery Lake.
Come on.
See if we can't scoop up a bedroll there, and if not, then we'll just keep pushing forward to Pleasant Valley. And we'll just keep pushing northward, or whichever direction it is. I think it's north.
That's a good one.
Because if anything else, we can probably still get the prison vest. We can probably still get that.
starting to...
Or I don't immediately see any birch saplings.
It's so cold. I think. If I can drop any of this gear. I've never been so hungry in my life.
So let's see, we got 4 coffee, 2 herbal tea. All right, that vest will just keep... Is there anything else we can break down for cloth? These shoes are going to take forever to break down for leather. Let's see. I think we'll just leave these ones here. Whereas these dress shoes will at least give us 2 pieces when we break those down.
Made it through another night.
Let's look for some sticks. Let's look for a birch sapling if there is one up here. Might be down this way, actually. Also use a lot more so foreign. Could use a lot more birch. Well, there's typically at least one birch sapling up this way. Typically. Guess we'd take a peek over the ridge, because it may be down below. I don't see anything up here. Alright, let's check over the hill here. Alright, that might be a birch sapling way off in the distance. I'll have to go and investigate. Alright, let's see. Now we still need some more guts.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, what do we want to do? If we go down that way, that's going to put us significantly further from our objective, which is heading the opposite direction, unless we're willing to go into Broken Railroad and just hang out there for a little bit. We could do that. We could stack up a bit more wolf pelts. Okay, you know what? We may do that. We may just head into Broken Railroad. We need to get at least one bear in this zone. Maybe even two, so let's check our arrows. What do we got? One at 9%. 2, 5. Okay, 5 good ones. Plus that 6th one. Alright, we'll have to make it work. I'm gonna take a short break. Give me like 2 minutes here. I'll be right back. And then I think what the plan is, we're gonna go bear hunting here in the Muskeg. Unless for some reason there's no bear. And then we'll head into Broken Railroad for another bear. I suppose we could do the same thing in Mystery Lake, but at Broken Railroad there's more wolves to hunt. So we have a much better chance of, you know, crafting our wolfskin jackets. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, here's a question. Should we head to Mystery Lake or should we head to Broken Railroad? Did you? Hey, he is such a funny guy. Man, I wish I would have been able to see him live. That would have been an epic. All right, we're going to take a small poll here. Should we head to Mystery Lake or should we head to the Muskeg? We got 19 minutes left. Let's do some birch. I'm up in the air. I'm undecided myself. I don't know if we should head. Either one has its perks, either one has its, its cons. I guess the benefit would be we're a lot closer to the Broken Railroad than we are Mystery Lake. All right, 22 minutes. Do we have any more birch? I think we have another. Yeah, we do. Oh, we have a lot of birch, actually. Wow. Let's do 2 more. I guess the other benefit is Broken Railroad does have more stems. At least one that we can probably get to, maybe 2. All right, I'm going to drop off our moose hide and our saplings. While we're waiting on that water to cook. All right, let's go ahead and drop off our moose hide, our saplings first, and then our moose hide. Okay, so we have a considerable amount of wolf skins here in the muskeg. And we got that moose hide. We do have a small number of guts. We need to get more guts. All right, let's see what the poll says. Mystery Lake. All right, we're headed to Mystery Lake then. That's where we're going. All right, Mystery Lake it is then. Let's see. 17 minutes. Let's go ahead and cook the rest of this up. All right. Let's skedaddle. Now, we might still be able to get a bear on our way out. I mean, we might actually be able to get a lot. I did want to go this way. Man, I'm so torn between... If we go that way, it's going to be significantly longer to get to Mystery Lake than if we were to go this way. I mean, there's a good chance those are birch saplings that I was looking at, but there's also a couple wolfsters there, not to mention all the other wolves that we'll have to go past, so... Now that we got the moose knocked out, we can focus on our bear. I know that we can at least get one bear in Mystery Lake, and if we need to, we can also go into Bleak Inlet. So we might have to skip, you know, just a regular bedroll and just go the organic route by crafting our bearskin bedroll and just rock that. And hey, you know, going to Blackrock, I'm a huge proponent of Blackrock. I don't mind spending the majority of my time in Blackrock. Especially that we'll have the vest. Since we're not going to be able to go to Ash Canyon, we can at least craft improvised crampons. I guess we can still go to Ash Canyon. I mean, there is that small rope that we need to go up. It's not that big of a rope, so it may be still feasible.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And there may be some saplings on this side, too. There could be. In fact, where we're headed to right now... Where's our... Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, where's our dear friend at? I know we have a visitor. Jesus!
Stomach.
That was a heck of a fall there. Miss Astrid. Alright, let's... Yeah, there we go. Drop your only source of protection. With a sprained wrist, get out of here. Give me a break. Hey, in due time, buddy. I just... What the heck is going on here? Okay, there we go. Man, that was a heck of a tumble that we took there. Damn it. Oh, and we got a broken ankle. Nice. It's just wonderful. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Come on, buddy. I don't got all day to mess with you. You're gonna be lunch and dinner. We got multiple hostiles. All right, well, let's go. I know where'd that other one go. Or was that the same one? Just went a different way. Maybe it's the same one. Nope, definitely not the same one. All right, no time to pull the wolf skins off of those two. So those will just be wolf kills for the coffer.
That smarts a bit. It's a bit.
Well, maybe not. Maybe we can hang out here for a little bit. They are relatively close to each other. I was trying to get them so that they were together, but we might be able to get both of these. We need to break apart one of our head wraps so we can fix our ankle. It's all messed up right now, so I think we'll do that. We should have enough warmth to get to both of these hides. I don't care about the food so much as I want the hides. That's what I really want.
Damn, I'm freezing. Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and patch our ankle up. Which one of these? They're both about the same, doesn't matter. I guess we'll do the 15%, sure. There we go. 41 minutes. All right, can we get the other one? I think we can. We're going to be cold, but I think we have enough time to get this. All right, that works. That's good. Now I can't pick up anything. Great. Can't pick up anything. Let's try this again. Still can't pick up anything. Still can't pick up anything. What the heck is going on? See, these little glitches like this really just... they don't make the game unplayable, but they do make it irritating. Something as simple as picking up the water that I just cooked. A little bit frustrating. If we do the old throw the rock at it trick. Nope, still can't get it. Kind of a... we move it off to the side or something? Alright, there we go. Now we can pick it up. Alright, now again, I'm going to try to avoid killing any more wolves. I mean, by the time we get out of the muscat, we're not going to have any more arrows left. We're going to be back to 0. So if at all possible, we're going to avoid wolves for now, for the moment, and just focus on bear. We need 2 bear hides curing and ready to go, not to mention some guts. Also curing, ready to go. So we can just skip the regular, unless we find like a regular bedroll, who knows, we may find one at the camp office. Luckily, we're not playing Interloper or anything like that, so we can go in buildings. There might be one in there. Could be one at Carter Hydro hiding out in the pipes. That's another potential opportunity for a bedroll. Right now, though, let's go ahead and drop these off. I would, like I said, like to get the guts. Just don't have the time. Don't have the energy either. We are completely exhausted. I think it's all the feathers. How are we looking on temperature? Temperature is great. Temperature is fantastic, actually. Yeah, this is good. I don't know how many. We have 2 good torches left. I guess we'll get a torch ready just in case we get bum rushed. And just prepare ourselves for the painfully long walk back into Mystery Lake. Or back to Mystery Lake. Or to Mystery Lake, rather, since we haven't been there yet. But we got some food. We have temperature on our side for the moment. We have a clear path in front of us. And who knows, we might find some saplings over this way. It's a possibility. I don't see any. I think there's 2 or 3 places that we could potentially find birch saplings. This would be one area on the other side of this tower. And then once we get off of the cliff, down around that other cave, close to where the bear cave is, there could be some birch saplings. And then close to the transitional tunnel that'll take us into Mystery, could also have some saplings. Yeah, I don't see any. Unless they're hiding back here somewhere. Grab a few sticks. What we got here? Some food and some wood? Ooh, accelerant. Perfect. And we just burn a match. I don't see any hostiles. They're not approaching me, so let's take it easy. Easy does it. Alright, keep your eyes peeled, your ears open. They're out here. Probably gonna be coming from that side. Where I'm looking at right now. I mean, they could be coming from that way too, I suppose. Probably all the action, including the bear, will be coming from this side. We got the scent cranked up to the maximum potential range, so if there's a bear in the area, it'll be on its way. Which may be a great opportunity to snag up a bear before we leave. I mean, we're kind of running out of daylight. And as a general rule of thumb, I don't typically mess around after hours until I'm ready to fight anything that's aurorized. Aurorized? Aurorized. So, especially not bears. There's no way we're going to be taking significant damage from a bear. And if it doesn't kill us outright, then it'll surely put us in the red. And right now we have no additional stems. But we do have some birch bark tea that we can use. In fact, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, we got a couple cups. Let's drink one of these for the road so we can kind of recover in case the weather does get pretty bad. So from here on out, we're pretty much going to be spending the majority of our time tired. Just going to be tired all the time for the most part. Here comes one. We got a couple. I see one off in the distance. I see you way back there. Sketchy pups. Where are you going? Hey, dummy, I'm right here. Stupid. And I missed. Stupid. Alright, I cannot afford to miss any more shots. I really... I ran out of stamina. Okay, let's go. This one catches up to us, which it probably will. Probably will catch up to us. Yeah. It's already caught up to us pretty much. And there goes another arrow. Great. Just... I'm having a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I'm trying to get things done here. I'm trying to actually... Is that it? Only 8? I thought we... No, there's no way. We took out way more than 8. Hold on a second, Blaze. There's gotta be... That's gotta be a miscalculation. Let's see how many do we actually have here. Wolves killed 15, my friend, not 8. 15 wolves killed so far. Maybe in this stream, only 8. That's a possibility. Which, by the way, that's a pretty low number, considering we're on day what? What day are we on? Are we on day 12? Day 12. Alright, no sign of the bear, which is probably best. Unless it is on the other side of this ridge line, I guess that could be where it's at. we're really in no position to go bear hunting, but at the same time, we really need bear skins. So it's kind of a catch-22 here. And the cave's right there. All right, extinguish the torch. Let's do a quick inventory of what we have so far, because we are burning up matches, which I'm okay with for the moment. I mean, I think we're all right as far as matches go. Yeah, we still have more than 25 matches, so
Fingers feel numb.
for the time being, we're good on matches. Let's make sure we have a good torch, too. This is our only torch. And that's at, what, 4% or something like that? So let's get the blue flare out. All right, I see crows off in the distance. Now, the good thing is we have a stack of feathers, so that when we do find some birch saplings, at least we'll be able to craft arrows immediately. And we have one whetstone for our improvised hunting knife, and we have the quality tools. So for the most part, we have a pretty good setup. Now, the thing is, most of our supplies are going to be in the muskeg. I have not taken a look at that, so I don't know how to do that either, Blaze. That's a deer. Tell you what, though, the game is being incredibly stingy with the saplings. Just not giving us any leeway here whatsoever. All right, you are getting cold now. Let's get a coffee.
Warm up soon.
Yeah, no saplings. Wait a minute. Got one sapling. Hey, one's all we wanted, so that's good. You know what? I guess if we're gonna use a flare, we might as well be the red one, because there'll be more than one wolf, especially when we get to Mystery Lake. There'll be at least a couple along that railway path. So if we have to light one up, might as well go with the big one. Right, now we can switch to the blue one.
Man. All the ways to die. Ah, this is the worst.
Oh, so far so good. No hostiles. We're just about at the camp office. If we can avoid letting this flare, if we can avoid killing wolves, then all the better for us. Guess what we could do is drop our meat off once we get close. Easy does it. We're almost there. Our first checkpoint, which is going to be the camp office. We'll stop by there. Get warmed up. See if we can't get a bedroll. All right. At least we made it to some shelter. We're not going to stay here very long. Probably just one night. Gotta keep it moving. Purification tablets. Let's pop our lantern out and see if there's a mag glass here. If there's a mag glass here, I guess I would take the mag glass over the bedroll. If I had to choose between the two. There might not be anything here. All right, let's head upstairs, see what we got. If anything. All right, doesn't look like we have a bedroll. Or a mag glass, so nothing here at the camp office, just some shelter. Which is fine, that's quite all right.
I'll take it.
Well, that might help against our little moose situation. Last check and you can heat your dinner. Okay. We got a note left behind. Oh, this is one of my favorite notes. You can read that if you want. You can pause the video. That is one of my favorites. All right, Tinder. How we doing on Tinder? 3s. All right, 9 pieces of Tinder. That's good. Couple more books. We'll stay here for tonight. Let's check under the bed. Anything. All right, nothing under there. All right, now we can kind of take it easy for a second. Let's take a look at the stats. What we got on stats? Let's drop that before we forget. So we have 30 feathers, 2 pieces of cloth. We need to get some more curtains broken down for additional cloth. Now that we're someplace where we can actually rest without freezing to death, and start to break down some of these items in our bag. All right, so that birch bark, that birch sapling won't take too long to cure. Maybe, I don't know, I think it's what, 3 days? 5 days, something like that? No, I don't think it's 5 days, maybe 3 days to cure a birch. I think 7 days for a maple, something to that effect. All right, 21 cattails. We do have a little bit of firewood. We have enough tinder. We still have plenty of matches left. We have some accelerant now. 34 feathers for when we do have some arrow shafts made. We have 13 additional arrowheads. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4 arrows and a 44% bow. So we're going to have to head back to the muskeg here, not before too long, to make our second bow, because this one's going to get burnt up pretty quick. So I'm going to try to do my best not to kill any more wolves until we can at least take out one of the bear. So hopefully we'll have a bear here at the lake. Otherwise we'll check trappers, and if not there, then we'll check unnamed pawn. Yeah, I think that's what the plan is. But we're going to have to be really careful with our bow usage. We can't be missing shots. That's number one. I mean, when we look at the stat report, this has just been awful. I thought it was a much better shot, but apparently not. I mean, of all the hits that we've taken with the bow, 28 in total, we only hit 18, so we missed 10 times. And every time we miss, that's just knocking our bow down, not to mention our arrows as well, so got to be more careful with our shots. We have cooking 3, though, and fire starting level 2, carcass harvesting level 2, archery level 2, so slowly... I mean, mending really sucks. So I'm tempted to take the gut that we have and maybe turn that into a fishing line, since we have some extra scrap metal and we have a heavy hammer. We have quality tools, though. We got a lot of harvestables, acorns, reishi mushrooms, rose hips. In fact, what I'm going to do before we sleep is break down a lot of that stuff and prepare it for the next time that we're cooking. I gotta say, I really love the acorns. I'm gonna really be using those as coffee grounds, since it's gonna be pretty hard to deal with intestinal parasites, especially when it starts to get, to where it takes away all of our energy and we'll just be tired all the time. That's gonna be a bummer. That's gonna be kind of hard. Not to mention, it's gonna continue to wreck our health. So we got to be really careful with our health. Can't be playing around. What else? Broken ribs we got to deal with now. That's a thing. 106 hours left. That's why I picked up those pain pills, because we need 2 of those for the ribs.
Oh, come on.
What are you talking about? That worked. Yeah, that worked. All right. So now we're done with those. We can drop those. And let's take a look. So we're good on calories. We're good on hydration. Let's go ahead and take some time to prepare everything that we have in the bag before this little marker here gets to the red. We have about 2 hours worth of reishi mushrooms. And we got a lot. That's good. We've been getting our harvestables. We're in the red now, so that's cool. All right. We're gonna drink our herbal tea first. Drink 2 birch teas. And then we should be in really good shape when we wake up. All right, so let's go ahead and hit the hay, as they say. All right, not too bad. That's almost a full tank based on our current state. All right, so that's 15% right there. We're going to leave that sit for a little bit. Let's go and get hydrated. So we're just going to be breaking down cloth. I think that idea of turning that one gut that we have cured, turning that into fishing line so we have some additional mending gear. Unless we find a crazy number of sewing kits, which I don't think that we will. All right, what else do we want to do while we're up here? Let's go and break these down. Might as well. I think the first order of business is checking the fishing huts. I think that's our best chance to find a bedroll in this area. And of course, we're going to be grabbing whatever we can grab for firewood, grabbing cloth, kind of getting ourselves hungry enough so we can eat up the rest of our moose meat, so we're not attracting every wolf in the zone to our position. Now, if I recall, we picked up a soda pop, didn't we? No, we must have. I think we did, but we drank it. All right, those purification pills are really going to help us cook water fast. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and make some fishing tackle before we leave out of here, so we have additional sewing kit. Since we found that hook. And then let's also make some hooks. All right, perfect. That'll give us 2 fishing tackle.
I could eat a horse. Let's stay in a lot because I love horses.
And we probably need to make a head wrap too. Those are still hanging out at 50%, so they're doing pretty good. Let's also try to make a repair to these boots. Okay, that's excellent. We got lucky with... I thought we'd have a crazy amount of fails. That's why I've been hanging on to these leather shoes, which we can now break down. Watch our little hunger meter there. All right. Go to eat the moose meat. And then we're going to hit the road. We're going to head to the actual mystery lake. All right, what else do we want to do since we're in here? Let's get some more cloth from these curtains. How much do we have in the bag right now? 13 pieces. Actually, that's enough. That's enough cloth. Maybe we'll get this. No, we're good. We're good. We got a few hours of daylight left. Let's make the best use of that daylight as that we can. I can't even talk today. I'm all over the place with my words. All right. We're looking for a bear. There's going to be a crazy number of wolves out here on the lake, more than likely. So we're going to try to avoid those and just go straight for the bear, if it is even present. Looks like all we're going to be getting today is a blizzard, so we'll have to see how it plays. How it plays out. Ooh, another flare. That'll be good for going into Black Rock. Ooh. There we go. Now we're talking. Couple wolves out on the ice. Said eyes peeled for the bear. Nothing yet. Alright, if there's no bear, then at least we'll look for saplings. Looks like all we have are wolves. At the moment. It's possible that a bear hasn't spawned in yet, but I think our bear is probably going to be in another location. I don't see anything. Alright, we're going to head this way.
Freezing.
We'll get warmed up and then we'll make our way towards where those wolves are. So we want to check those other fishing huts as well. Not to mention that cabin. Alright, so we'll see. Now, a really good place to look for the maple sapling and birch saplings will be up in that area. We're not going to be able to take the rope, but we can probably shimmy up the side. I think that's doable. I've done it before a couple times from a couple different places, too. It's not just one single path that you can get up there.
I need to find a place to rest. Nobody needs this anymore.
Backpack. All right, how are we doing with the rest of our clothing? What are we looking at? 71% on that. 90%. Not too bad for the most part. I mean, certainly seen better. These were a really good find. These work boots. All right. Nothing that I'm willing to repair right now. So what do we want to do? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. And the food that we just picked up, also not too shabby. 82% chocolate bar. We'll go and eat that. Do I have any harvestables that we can break down? No harvestables that we can... Let's make some bandages. We need to make some more bandages. All right. 3 flares. How much firewood do we have? 2 books. 4 reclaimed wood. 20 sticks. 2 pieces of coal. And a couple other miscellaneous books that we're not going to be able to read. In fact, drop those.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, I'm just about 100% certain that there's not going to be a bear out here on the lake, so we'll just take a look in the fishing huts. And we'll also explore these cabins, and then we're going to probably head to trappers. I think that'll be our best shot for a bear. At least our next best chance to find a bear spawn. And then, like I said, if not trappers, then we'll try the unnamed pond. I guess there's also the woodlot. Another place a bear could spawn in at. Although they might have moved that one, because I don't think I've seen a bear spawn there lately. It's barely been just a couple wolves.
Oh, so cold.
I guess we should just really... I mean, here's the thing. We are behind on our wolf kill count. And 500 wolves in 100 days means...
I'm so cold.
5 wolves a day. On average. Or as a bare minimum, you know. We're looking for a few different things, Blaze. We're looking for the mag glass, yes. We're also looking for a bedroll. And clothing too, we still need. But I think what we're lacking in the most of right now is saplings. We just need... We need another maple sapling. Everything that we have right now that we can use for hunting is based in the muskeg. So when this bow gets to about... it's 44% now. So we're already kind of pushing the limit of our bow usage. So I think the biggest threat that we have to failing this challenge is going to be our lack of tools, whether that be arrows and or bows, unless we can find a seriously high pile of saplings.
I'm too cold to think.
Yeah, still no bear, so there's no bear here on Mystery Lake. We'll check trappers. We'll also check unnamed. Hopefully it'll be the trappers. I guess of the two places, I don't know. It really doesn't matter. We have that little cabin over there by the unnamed pond, so either way is fine, I guess. Now, trappers is pretty close to Mountain Town, which means we still might have a fighting chance to get up that rope. That's only one rope that we'll have to worry about, and I think there is a bed in that cave, so that still might be on the table. Now we don't have any stems to get up there, but we do have coffee. So we'll see what our condition is after we rid ourselves of our broken ribs. Once that's cleared up, then we can think about maybe, oh, there's a pry bar. We can think about,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
you know, what can we do? All right, let's sleep for a couple hours to get warmed up, and then we'll take a look at those other fishing huts. All right, 27 cattails. We're good on cattails. We need to take it easy on the herbal tea. That's our last dose right there. We'll be going kind of crazy with the herbal tea. All right, what else? Acorns, I think we forgot about the acorns. No? We just need to cook them up. Let's go 2 hours.
I could get a horse.
All right, they're still out there. Make sure this bear's not in the cave. It's really hard to say. I've had a bear spawn in like literally a couple meters behind me. That happened in Timberwolf.
if I can drop any of this gear.
Not yet, Astrid. Not quite yet. Well, let's go ahead and check this last fishing hut. Maybe we'll wait until it's a little bit better weather. Since we'd have to either use a flare or kill both of those wolves.
I could eat anything right now.
So we'll stay here the night, and in the morning we'll check that last fishing hut, and then we'll make our way over to Trapper's. All the while looking for saplings. I'm trying to figure out where there could also... I mean, aside from that area up there, I guess we should go there first before we go to Trapper's, since that's closer, and there's a good chance we can find a maple sapling. And there's rabbits up there too, so we could get those rabbits for guts and have the maple sapling ready to go, so that maybe we won't have to go all the way back to the muskeg. I mean, we'll have to go back there eventually. Don't get me wrong, that's where most of our supplies are at. In terms of animal skins, pelts, guts, everything like that, saplings. It's pretty much all in the muskeg. Alright, so we have 27 cattail stalks that we can use as food, and we have a couple other items too. What else? Those peaches we're going to save for the next time we start a fire. We have a lot of herbals that we can cook up. That's at 10%. Let's let that go for now, and then probably in the morning we'll have to make another head wrap. Actually, no, because we found those... Yeah, we found these toques, and we found... Yeah, we have 2 toques now. We can just go ahead and break all this stuff down. All right, before we sleep, let's look at the stats. So we're on day 13 right now, and we have killed a total of 15 wolves. So that's only 3 days worth of wolves killed. So we are behind schedule. And with it being day 13 already, you can start to see the problem. And the fact that we have intestinal parasites means we're not going to be able to move very fast. Broken ribs certainly didn't help us at all. We still have 94 hours left before we can think about any sort of climbing. So I don't know, we might have to start lighting up these wolves regardless of whether or not we can get a bear or not, and just deal with the fact that we won't have a bedroll for some time. But yeah, we really need some maple saplings. And like I said, we have maple saplings in the muskeg, so at some point we're going to have to head back. Probably what we'll do is after we run through here, and maybe make our way all the way to the ravine. Now that's a good... I've been thinking about... Nah, that's still a bad idea because our bow condition is so low. Yeah, with 4 arrows and a 44% bow, going into Bleak Inlet wouldn't be a good idea. I mean, we could burn through torches, but we wouldn't be able to really kill much in the way of wolves. I guess we could go buck wild and just kill as many as we could. That's an option too, but the point is we need to get more weaponry. We need to get more arrows, and we need to get an additional bow so we can pretty much kill wolves nonstop. All right, let's head to bed. Hey, Sanjo. We're not going to... Yeah, we're good on... We're not going to take any herbal tea or anything like that. All right, let's hold. Really? We failed on the hand wraps?
I need to find food.
This would be cheaper just to make hand wraps than it would be to try to repair these. All right, that's fine. We'll just do that then. Wow, an hour for hand wraps. Oh, we got a bear. We got a bear. Oh, we got a bear. We have got a bear. Shiesty bear, too. Took a while for this mug to spawn in. Scared off all the wolves. Nope, no, didn't. Whew, that was close. Holy smokes. All right, 2 shots is probably as good as it could have got for us, considering the fact we had a 44% bow and just 4 arrows, so. Thank you, Hinterlin, whoever the dev gods are, for making that super easy so that we can continue on our mission. All right, let's take out 11 bears has not been killed so far. Your numbers are completely wrong. That was our first bear. Uno numero. All right, we're going to take out these wolves too, since they are in the area and they're going to be definitely messing with us. And we got a 9% torch. Now, we're not going to stick around to harvest this entire bear. I mean, we do want the guts, don't get me wrong. We might actually, I don't know, we might stick around to get the hide and the guts. We'll see, but we certainly are not going to be able to sit out here and quarter a bunch of these. Quarter the entire, I don't know. I mean, I guess either way, it's going to be time consuming. All right, so how much accelerant do we have? Only that one. Let's not use the accelerant just yet. We got 95% chance. Yeah, I really don't know how to... When you look at those numbers, are you pulling those from Steam Elements? Is that where you're getting these figures at? And it's just holding them in their memory? I'm not sure where they're getting that 11 at. I mean, even if you look at all of our characters combined, that's been more than 11 bears. I'm not sure where that's coming from. All right, one piece of coal. And do I have any sticks? I got a few sticks.
If I don't warm up.
Astrid, will you calm yourself down, please? Can't you see that we're actually doing pretty good now? I feel a lot better now that we have our first bear. All right, that second wolf is really far out there. Now, I've been trying to do a really good job of making so these wolves don't run off. That would be the worst that could happen to us right now. Actually, the worst thing could happen is a blizzard comes in. All right, that one's very skittish. Let's go ahead and get a torch. No, you know what? No, we're not going to mess with it. Priority number 1 is to get this hide. Anything else is secondary. Cook water. We'll make big water. Make big water. Yeah, big water. Got 1 hour and 43 minutes. Yes, we're running pretty low on calories. Like I said, priority number 1 is the bear hide. I wish we had 15 bears killed already, or 11 bears killed already. That'd be nice. We'd be wrapped in all kinds of bear gear. Which, by the way, that's going to be my next challenge, is Lord of the Bears. Pretty much the same deal. I'll just have to make sure that it logistically makes sense. I mean, I don't know if logistically it makes sense for 500 wolves. Like I said, that's pretty much, you know, not giving us a whole lot of time to just be camping. You know, we're going to be hunting very, very much. You know, active hunting is pretty much the name of the game. To complete that part of the challenge, at least. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there goes another arrow. Gone with the wind. That's fine, though. We're having fun. We have a bear down. I'm okay with that. Let's get this last wolf knocked out. Then we can check this fishing hut out. And then we can go back and get some guts off of that bear, because we do need guts as much as we need saplings. So don't get it wrong. We need both. There it goes, running off with... Try to run off with her stuff.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get... Well, it's gonna be tough either way. 2 hours if we want to quarter the damn thing. Otherwise, it's gonna be like 30 minutes a pop per gut. So if we do an hour's worth of guts, that's 2 guts that we'll have in the zone at least ready to go. So either way, it's gonna be a struggle. I'm not gonna lie to you and say it's gonna be easy to quarter this animal. I mean, the toughest part we got knocked out already. And that was the hide. I wanted to make sure we got the hide no matter what, you know. So if a blizzard does come in, which it looks like it's probably gonna... Hey, another sewing kit. Probably gonna show up, then at least we'll have that done. Now, probably what we should do, I guess, is create a secondary fire and have that at the fishing hut, so that way if a blizzard does come in, we can maybe post there for a minute. Maybe even get some fishing. I don't know, fishing with 2 fishing kits and no other... Well, we have that sewing kit, so that, I guess that could work. About to say, if we only had 3 tenders left, then that's exactly why, right there. It's going to say use the book. But let's, we have a little bit more than 3, so we don't necessarily need to use the book just yet.
Come on, little fire. Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay, 2 hours there. Let's start getting these guts.
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna.
Oh, you know what? Now that we have the knife, 15 minutes a pop. Now we're talking. Let's go. Yeah, this will be much faster, actually, with the knife. I typically don't use a knife, but then again, we do need guts bad. So we can get more guts than what I thought we can get. We might actually be able to get some food, too, out of the deal. Yeah, let's do that, since we are getting really hungry. There we go. We got an hour there. We got 2 guts. Let's try to get at least 2 more guts. Got 42 minutes left on that steak. All right, that'll work. $17 minutes left on that fire. Let's check our other steak. What are we doing here? 25 minutes there, 29 minutes. Put another piece of reclaimed wood. There we go. All right, 4 guts is pretty decent. We need more. All right, so that's 6. If we could get those remaining guts, that would be fantastic. But we need meat too, so we need a combination of meat and guts. I'm trying to do a little bit of both. Get our meat, get our guts, make sure we have enough of each. $16 minutes, 15 minutes. All right, let's do this. To save time, we're going to make a compromise. We're going to let that fire burn out in exchange for getting a couple more guts. Oh, it's still going, actually. No, it's looking pretty bad out here. I mean, I guess we could maybe pull one more gut. Minutes left on that. Let's put another. We're kind of. I guess we'll be staying here for a minute. We'll put 2 hours there, and then we'll go get a little bit more meat. All right, that's a good deal. That's a good setup. We'll let that fire burn out. We'll use the warming tea. Keep ourselves warm. Let's go 30 minutes. And that was supposed to be meat. Not guts, but okay, we got all the guts. Let's go, yeah, 11 more minutes for another kilogram. All right, good deal. I'm happy with that result. I think that was as good as it could have gone. And it did take 2 shots for that one wolf, which was a little bit unfortunate. But I'd rather have that than have it run off to who knows where. And then have to go and not only look for the wolf, but also try to track down our arrows. So either way, I think that was the better of the 2 options. I'll pick that up, and then let's go ahead and put this. I guess we could get a little bit more meat off of this bear while this is cooking. Let's drop that. Let's also drop our guts. Yeah, drop all those. Drop those. Let's try 2 kilograms.
Sure getting cold. All right, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
All right, so now what do we want to do? Well, we need to look for saplings. I think our best bet now would be to, I mean, we'll go through Mystery Lake real quick. I'm trying to think here. If I remember correctly, we have, I think we only have 1 birch sapling that we found. So that'll give us 3 arrows. And then we have maple saplings, 3 of those curing. It'll take a little bit for that, you know, those maple saplings to finish curing. Now there is... All right, what else can we do? I think right now what it just boils down to is we need more birch saplings. So we'll explore Mystery Lake looking for both maple and birch saplings. Once we find enough of those, then we can head back to Mystery, or not Mystery, but head back to the Muskeg to at least forge another bow, or at least get the supplies to make another bow. Trying to think of what else. We can stop by Trappers and then go into that cave to get additional coal. That'll help out, since we're going to be moving pretty slow until we can get... I'm hoping that we can get the technical backpack with our current state. I mean, already we're at about 50% reduction on our energy capacity. So even when we're fully rested, we're only at 50%. Now that, like I said, is still enough to go up a small rope. With coffee, I think we can get it done if we're fully rested. I think our best chance is the prison. That's a very small rope to go, to get the vest. But we can't go to Black Rock. We can't really go to anywhere where there's Timberwolves unless we have a sufficient number of ammunition and a sturdy bow. And the fact that we can't read any of our books means that we're going to be relying solely on crafting arrows and also getting shots on target. And that's going to be the #1 threat to us failing this challenge, is being able to get shots on target until we can get enough supplies. So let's go ahead and break this down. We have 2 whetstones. I've been using the knife more than I typically do. And that's just because, we can get a lot more done with the knife. Typically, I just go with the hacksaw, which we'll still keep in the bag, and that needs to be repaired, by the way. We also have a lot of cans. Maybe not. We're not gonna... How many torches do we have? Oh, maybe. Maybe stretch this out to enough time to cook this. Yeah, see, 34% on our bow. I'm not sure how much longer that's going to last. Yeah, 2 or 3 shots, maybe 4. Frostbite affliction. Why do we have frostbite risk? What's going on here? Oh, we didn't put our hand wraps on. All right, where are those? Yeah, I think the point is, right now, our survival bow truly is a survival bow. We're going to have to limit our shots to those
Crazy right now.
situations where we're just not able to get away from a wolf, or we're not able to, get through a place without killing at least one. So, big game is out of the question, though. There's no way we're going to be able to get a bear. Luckily, we already got a moose, but we got 50% of our first bearskin bedroll. So I'm happy with that, regardless of how many shots we have left on this bow. I am happy with where we currently stand. I think we've been making significant progress considering what we're up against. All right, so 44 minutes. We didn't find any sticks. We didn't find any sticks. I guess we could use that. I was going to say, is that another wolf out there? I guess we could use this book, and then we'll get it, because there's more books in there, so we don't have to really worry about saving this book. 48 minutes. That'll give us just enough time to finish cooking this. Then we'll take our meat, we'll take our guts, and our bear skin. We'll drop that off at the cabin. Depending on how the situation looks in the morning, we're going to try to bring it all to the camp office. At least that'll be a closer point. So we don't have to really worry about... Hold on, let me close this door. I'll be right back. 29 minutes left. How are we looking on water? We could make some water, but I don't know, maybe. Guess we could. You know what? We have those water purification tablets. That could help. No, all we have is one piece of coal and that piece of fur. And I want that fur to repair our hammer. Alright, we'll hold off. We'll just get a torch and go.
I would drink just about anything right now.
How much time we have left on here? 1 minute. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're going to try to make our way to the camp office. How likely it is that we get there, I guess, is dependent on how fast we can get there. Since we're going to be incredibly stinky, we're not able to move very quickly. But we do have some coffee if we really wanted to push it. I want to save this coffee, and thank God we have acorns now in the game. That's really going to be a lifesaver in a lot of circumstances. I can see that right now. Let's put this torch out because I think that's our only torch. I guess we could stay down here because I do want to head that way tomorrow. I don't know. I guess either way, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's our best chance for birch saplings down that way. I think we'll find some. Otherwise, we can check up that way. You know what? I don't know what I want to do. I guess we could... we'll leave everything in this cabin, and then because... I do want to go up into these mountains here and check that out for a maple sapling and or a birch or both. So we'll do that. We'll just keep everything here on Mystery Lake for now. We'll leave it in one of these cabins. That'll make sure that we can get there safely without any interference.
it's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit. Oh.
Now, another problem that we'll face eventually is we're not going to be able to drink reishi mushrooms because we'll inadvertently heal ourselves of intestinal parasites. So at some point, we'll have to stop drinking. You know, if we get down to day 1, then we won't be able to drink anymore. Reishi teas until we complete our challenge. So that's another thing that to think about. Let's go ahead and drop all those. We have the guts down. We have our hide down. We don't have any saplings. We got a lot of meat. Okay, we're doing good. I'm still pretty happy with our progress so far. We do need to pick up the pace a little bit. All right, how are we looking on broken ribs? We still got 83 hours worth of rest and recovery before we can maybe do some climbing. Now, the benefit, though, of having IPs is we can eat anything we want and not have to worry about IPs because we already have them. So we eat bear meat, we can eat wolf meat, we can take our time getting into cooking 5. So that is one of the perks, I guess, if you look at it like that. All right, let's go 10 hours. I think our biggest challenge, though, is just making sure we have enough kills. Especially when it comes to the Aurora wolves. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get to 100. I hope so. Otherwise, we'll fail the challenge. If we do fail the challenge, we'll keep this character alive. And we'll start another one. But we're going to try to do I'll try to do my best. All right, let's go. Make sure we're not thirsty at all. Yeah, let's go 10 hours.
I need to find.
All right, everything's curing. Get that piece of cloth. Yeah, we'll leave that raw piece of... We'll leave that here. We might as well check out this cave, too, while we're here. All right, nothing here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. Oh, so cold.
All right, another thing we can look for is birch bark. Should be a couple pieces up this way. Okay, here's the birch forest right here. Let's grab that birch bark, whatever we can find. Hopefully there's some. Oh, we found a bunker. We have a bunker. I wonder if this is going to be one of those packed bunkers. Let's see. Check it out. There's no way there's going to be a completely stocked. I don't know. We got coffee. This might be another packed one. Might be another full house. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's looking like it. We got a lot of fire. Okay, we found the second packed bunker. Now, for those of you who didn't believe me on Interloper, this is what we could potentially find. A fully stocked.
I think I can use this.
I mean, we got everything. Simple tools. We got jerry cans. We got leather. You can probably find some saplings here, too. This is amazing. All right, let's check this. All right, nothing there. We got coffee, though. Painkillers for some reason. Antibiotics, that'll work.
Well, this stuff.
Antiseptic and more antibiotics. Okay. A lot of flares. Couple flares. Let's check down here. I'm glad that we came this way. Especially if there are saplings, which there is probably a good... We're finding a ton of match sewing kits, painkillers, just all kinds of goodies. A ton of food. I mean, you want to talk about... I mean, look at this. Stored water. Antiseptic. This is... Water purification tablets. A ton of firewood.
Very much more.
Yeah, we're going to be super heavy with all these fire logs. Maybe we'll even find a bedroll. You never know. These bunkers. Let's go ahead and get that granola bar. There's another... What's that? More granola bars? More coffee. Yes. Heck yeah. Crackers. I'll take those for sure. Canned goods. Yes, I'll take those. All right, more cloth. Sewing kits. Cured leather. What we got in this one? All right, some moldy beef jerky. That's fine. We searched that one. Yes, let's search that open grate for a second. All right, we still got that back room too, which who knows what's back there. All right, let's go ahead and refuel our lantern now that we have a ton. Yeah, this is amazing. I mean, this is incredible. I never expected that these bunkers will be so stocked like this. I remember Kimiyote said that there were, 9 of them throughout the world, and 3 of them were stocked. But I was thinking, a little bit of food, maybe a couple sewing kits, something like that. I never expected that it would be this stocked. I mean, this is bonkers. So I think this will put us light years ahead of our schedule.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Especially if we find saplings. Which we may very well find saplings. We got a cooking pot. The only thing that is not in these bunkers is a stove. But everything else is here. It's present.
I'll take it.
All right, wool socks. We got those knocked out. A lot of wool socks. More underwear. Excellent. All right, what's in the bag? Oh, we got some sort of either flare shells or a flare gun. Let's see what we got. Stress pistol. Okay. No flare shells, but we got the pistol. We got more coffee. Another granola bar. Oh, we got the hockey jersey. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. All right, we got the hockey jersey. All right, so it doesn't look like we have any cured saplings. Not this time. Which is a little bit disappointing. Just a little bit. But hey, you know what? Yeah, this is like a supermarket. It really is. This is yeah, this is crazy. Crazy that we found both of them. So there's one more apparently somewhere in the world. Let's check on her here real quick. But even without the saplings, which by the way should be directly outside, so. I also noticed this one doesn't have a workbench. So that's interesting. Either way though, I'm happy. We got a ton of firewood, a ton of coffee. That's really going to help. I'm going to rip off this cloth to see if there's anything on this side of the bed. There might still be a container that we could pull from. We'll see. No, I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Other than the pry bar. We're not going to take that pry bar, though. We don't need that. So, yeah, just all around good. It's a crazy amount of stuff. Make sure we're not overlooking anything. Antiseptic. All right, we can take those and put those away. All right, that's everything. Still a really solid find. Really solid. We have so much stuff we can't take it with us. We can't take all of this with us. We're going to have to kind of prioritize. All right, let's see what we got. We're at 48.72 kilograms worth of stuff. So, cloth-wise, I think we're doing good on cloth. Yeah, 16 pieces, so we don't need these socks. Go ahead and drop those. The wool socks we'll definitely put on. 44%. All about the same. Okay, we're going to use those. And we'll also use those. And then let's put on our second pair of underwear. And then do we have anything better? That's 100%. So yeah, let's wear that. And then what do we have that's better than... All right, that hockey jersey might be a little bit better than... I mean, protection-wise it is, so... Okay, that's a settled deal then. We'll put on that for protection. 3% protection, and we'll repair it. All right, food-wise, we have a ton of food. And we're doing good on food right now. I think what we're going to do is we're going to Step outside, see if we can't locate some saplings, and then we'll probably stay the night here. Since we have a lot of food, we have a place to sleep. We have some other stuff that we can do, like repair our socks. So yeah, that's a good plan of action. Let's go ahead and drop our jerry cans since we have more than enough lamp oil right now. That flare gun, we have a lot of flares too, which is good because if we go into these fire logs, we can go ahead and drop these for now. All right, 7 pieces of leather. That's quite a bit of leather. So I guess the first bunker that we found was like a trapper's bunker. You know, that's where we found all the pelts, the skins, the saplings, feathers, all that good stuff. This one seems to be like just a miscellaneous bunker. Just an everyday bunker. I'm wondering what the third one will hold. I guess we should have held on to those painkillers to fix our pain. We have rose hip tea. We'll just hold off.
My fingers feel numb.
All right, there's another birch sapling.
Freezing.
Well, we are warm in here. All right, let's stay here for a second. And let's make some repairs to our socks. And what else do we got?
I think I need to lay down.
All right, so it may be possible to actually get to 100% protection with this hockey jersey because now we have the aviator hat. The aviator hat is also 4% protection. So the rabbit skin hat and the aviator hat, that's 8% total. Now, I won't, combine, but at least we can have either or on the outside for 4%. That'll give us 3%. So yeah, we could potentially see 100%, close to 100%, maybe like 98% protection. I'm thinking with the crampons, with the vest, and everything else. Combat pants, deerskin pants. Like I said, the work boots are the same as the deerskin boots, protection-wise. If we look at the deerskin boots, 7% protection. So they're actually a little bit faster mobility, only 5% reduction versus 10% with the work boots. But still, the trade-off, I think, is pretty good. In the early game, at least. Eventually we'll just make deerskin boots because we'll run out of leather. But early game, it also gives us a little bit extra buffer on the temp. But even improvised crampons give us 3% protection. So if we don't find, if we're not able to make it to the mine, then we have improvised crampons that we can make, and we don't need blueprints to make those. That'll give us 3% protection. What else? %12 on the wolf skin. 20% for the moose hide cloak. Versus 15. So yeah, I think with the moose hide cloak, we could probably see 100% protection. I think it's possible. All right, let's go. Let's go and try to track down the maple sapling now that we have the birch sapling. So that's 2 birch saplings that we found. We'll have those curing. That's 6 arrows. We have our guts curing. So we could potentially just hang out here in Mystery Lake, I suppose, if we can find some maple saplings.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
All right, no maple saplings, unfortunately. All right, so where's our best chance to find maple saplings then? Let's see. Let's think about this. I know. Over by Trappers, along that far rock wall. I guess it would be more so in between Trappers and the unnamed pond. That location is probably going to be our best chance now for a maple sapling. All right, we're going to go back to our bunker since this is like a hangout. We're going to get ourselves situated. As far as like all the loot that we need. All the coffee we're going to take no matter what. Because coffee is really going to come into play. I suppose another place that we could look for saplings would be on the other side of the lake overlook, that cave. Okay. This jerry can we'll probably take with us.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
No, but we are going to get ourselves situated here. I wonder if we break down these crates, if we'll find anything in these crates. That's a question I must have answered. No, nothing in the crates. All right, let's take a look and see what goes and what stays.
So tired.
All right, bandages. We're good on bandages. We don't need all these antibiotics. I mean, I guess that would be... No, that wouldn't really help us, though. I mean, food poisoning-wise, it would help a little bit, but that's... We don't need all of those. Let's go ahead and drop all of those. So we have 4 antibiotics. 15 doses of reishi mushrooms. 2 doses of birch bark. These are a lot of heavy... I guess we don't need all these purification tablets either. Let's go ahead and drop all those.
Oh.
And we'll keep these for emergencies. Actually, you know what? If we're going to be keeping them, let's keep the good ones. Whichever ones are in better condition, we'll keep those. And discard the rest. Alright, sewing kits we'll keep. That piece of scrap metal we're going to use to repair our... Let's go ahead and drop that first. Repair our hacksaw. Okay, that's good. The piece of fur we'll use to repair our heavy hammer. Go ahead and get that done. Alright, that takes care of that. And let's go ahead and repair 1 hour. Hopefully we don't fail. All right, 76%. Can we go one more? Maybe? Okay, let's see what we got. 100%, that's actually not too bad. 1 whole degree, 3 degrees on the wind chill. So that's pretty good, actually.
I could eat.
Yeah. That might be a little bit better than the thin wool sweater. I'd have to stack them up side by side to see which one would be better. The hockey jersey or the thin wool sweater for protection and for the temperature buff. Either way, really good. Okay, so of these two, the plaid shirt, this one's a little bit better, so we're going to wear that one. That gives us 2% protection. And let's go ahead and harvest these other 2 ones. Wait a minute, let's take a look. %, is 0.5. Okay. Yeah, we can break these down. Alright, that takes care of our clothing. We'll keep this vest for now, since that's all we have for our secondary jacket. I mean, it's giving us a little bit of a buffer. We'll actually maybe think about repairing that if we don't find anything else. Alright, we have our underwear now. We have our socks. So this whole section of clothing, from the underwear, socks, down to our shoes, that's all done, really. We don't really have to do anything else. I mean, of course, we could go for the deerskin boots, but right now, pretty much, that's a pretty solid setup. This is also a really good setup right here. 3% protection for that jersey, so we may keep that. So now we just need our wolfskin jackets, or at least 1 wolfskin jacket on the interior, and then exterior is probably going to be the moose hide cloaks. We'll have to go for another moose. These are also really good for early game, even late game. I guess we can make a repair to that one. Jeans or jeans. Hopefully we'll find some combat pants, and or until it's, you know, time to make our deerskin pants. All right, what else? We still need ear wraps. But that's not too bad right now. Not too bad at all. We need some better mittens, of course, but like I said, not too shabby. All right, that's enough clothing. We have enough tinder now. We have a lot of matches. Not a ridiculous amount of matches, but certainly enough matches to not think about the mag glass for some time. All right, all these fire logs, these are super heavy. That's 10 kilograms worth of firewood right there. They do burn long. We don't really need them per se. I mean, I guess we could bring them down. I don't know. I guess we could leave them here and then come back for them later. And on our way back to retrieving our bear guts and our bear skin, we could just take them with us and bring them down there. We could do that. All right, so reclaim wood, not too much of that. This we can drop. 16 pieces of cloth. The flare gun is another item that's kind of up for debate. We don't even have flare shells right now, so it's a good chance that we'll never use that flare gun. Now it's only 0.4 kilograms, so we may want to leave that someplace that's easier to get to. Like a camp office would be a good place to leave that. Or like the muskeg forge will be another good place to leave it. Alright, flares. We have 2 red flares and 3 blue flares. And the jerry can. Let's go ahead and refuel our lamp. And then we'll drop. No, before we drop that, let's make a torch. Oh, we need more sticks. Maybe not. Maybe we have enough sticks. It's going to give us 1 stick. So not enough sticks. Okay, we'll keep that in the bag for now. These cooking pots, another item up for debate. We have cooking 3, so we don't need the can openers anymore. We'll go ahead and drop that. It's a lot of cured leather. Again, that's an item that we don't really need per se, but we probably want to keep it close by. All right, food. We're looking on calories. Okay, good. So we can get rid of all these canned goods. I mean, yes, we could use them for cooking skill, but why even bother, you know? All right, there we go. That's a pretty good deal. Still pretty heavy. On account of those... Okay, we'll drop these. Yeah, for now, I'll drop all those. Drop those. All right, that's good for now. Let's see. Yeah, we got a full night. Let's go 10 hours. All right, now where's that sapling at? Let's track down that sapling. There we go. I guess we can take a couple of these. Let's take 2 of these. And
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
we'll take 2 of those and bring them to trappers. Speaking of trappers, another possible location for a maple sapling between the railroad tracks and where trappers is. Also happens to be where we are headed. That was pretty apparent. We deserve that for doing all that. All right, let's go ahead and patch ourselves up then. Fix our ankle. Yeah, we're pretty much going to be non-stop tired from here on out. It's only going to get worse. I don't see anything over there in the way of containers. Let's go this way. All right, so now really all that we need, I think the number one thing that we need now is just a maple sapling. 1 or 2 or maybe 5 would even be better, you know? So something like that. And who knows, there might be another moose over. If there's a moose over here at Trappers, we're going to have to use the last little bit of our bow left to try to get that moose. You know, that way we can have our second moose hide for our cloak. Otherwise, if it happens to be a bear, we'll try to go for the bear, whichever we can do first.
I'm too cold to think.
I think I've even seen birch saplings along this path. Yep, there's one right in front of us. I guess we should take a peek over this hill. There's probably going to be a wolf here. I don't hear it, but probably going to be one over here. There also might be a sapling. You never know. They move these saplings around. I know where they could potentially be at. All right, no wolf. We'll go check out this corpse. Got a deer over that way. All right, good deal. Got 3 feathers out of the deal. Not too bad. Now, notice we found very few acorn trees. And from the looks of things, this is probably my least favorite trappers. The type of trappers that doesn't have either a moose or a bear. Just a few rabbits. A pretty desolate part of the map. In almost every aspect. No firewood, really. Not a whole lot of animals that you could hunt. So it's pretty much just a workbench. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna make a big loop-de-loop, I guess. You know, we're gonna explore most of Mystery Lake, if not all of it. Whatever we can gather, we'll take with us back to the Muskeg, where we can go ahead and start forging some of our equipment. We'll need another bow, at least one more bow. We'll probably be better served if we make 2 bows. With the saplings that we have, we can make 6 additional arrows. And we got a pry bar now.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, I wanted to see. So let's see which is better. The thin wool sweater. Okay, the hockey jacket's a little bit better. Temperature-wise, it's about, yeah, it's better all around. So the hockey jersey will give us 1 extra percentage when it comes to protection. It'll give us the same amount of temperature buff, but it'll give us a really big 3 degrees wind chill buff. So that's really impressive versus only 0.5%, only 0.5 centigrade buff on the wind chill. Waterproofness, a little bit lower. Still about the same though, but the protection is the big thing. So 3% versus 2% protection. So that part of our clothing is set up too. So now we just need to focus on jeans, gloves, and our jackets. And that'll pretty much be it for clothing. Okay, what do we got here in trappers? We got painkillers for some reason. We got more food. All these cooking books that I would love to have been able to read. All these cooking books that we'll never be able to read. Sewing kit. Got a can opener for scrap metal. Alright, that looks to be about it. And what do we have here? Now see, this is weird. So why do we have a rifle cleaning kit here? A firearm cleaning kit. To get my hopes up, we can't use that for the flare gun. So why is it even present in the game? Are we still looking at... Are people still finding rifles and revolvers? I know at one point I was finding that stalker loot. I haven't found anything for a while. So I'm just wondering if the mementos have anything to do with that. Or if maybe from now on there just will be firearms on Loper. How much does this weigh?
I think I can use this.
0.10? I guess we can take it with us just on the off chance that maybe we'll find a firearm. Could be in the safe. I guess we'll check the safe. All right, that was like 25, I think. $25. $42. 25, 42. And we're done.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Not really. All right, so we have some additional cloth. Guess we'll pull those out. And we'll just leave them here. Okay, so not much in the way of supplies. What a nice little space nonetheless.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Do we still have pain? Okay, I guess we'll take some painkillers then. Okay. Good deal. Oh, and cloth. Let's leave some cloth here too. No, cancel that. And I guess we'll keep the birch saplings in the bag. Since we're probably not going to be coming back this way anytime soon. All right, from here, we're just going to make our way to the unnamed pond. Ooh, no maple sapling.
Jesus, it's cold. If I don't warm up.
No bird saplings either. I don't see anything on the horizon, not that way. Well, I wonder if there's going to be saplings over there by Dead Man's... What is it? Dead Man's Pass? Dead Man's... something. Or just Dead Man's. Oh, I know where. On the other side of this cabin where the moose could potentially spawn at. I bet there's going to be one up in the hill. Up in the hills. Now, if there happens to be a bear here, we'll be really in a dilemma. So what do we do then? Do we sacrifice our bow in hopes to get a secondary bear? Or do we just let it go and keep moving? Alright, nothing here at the blind. Couple deer, a little bit of rabbits. A few cattails that we can grab. Yeah, we're going to be moving pretty slow from now on. Pretty slow.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We got a wolf over that way. No saplings, though. No saplings that way. So this ridge line up that way is probably going to be a sapling up there. Either there or on the other side of this cabin, close to where the moose could potentially spawn in at. So we'll look those two places, and then if still nothing, we'll keep moving towards the woodlot. Eventually making our way... I see some... No, that's just an icicle. Yeah, we're going to be really heavy until we can get something crafted. All right, I do see something that looks like it could be a maple sapling. Let's check it out. There we go. There's our maple sapling right there. All right, so 3 birch saplings and 1 maple sapling is enough to keep us in Mystery Lake for a little bit longer. So we'll go up and get that maple sapling. And then we'll take a little break here. Got a Polaroid. Got a deer carcass over that way.
This will come in handy.
Well, we are finding a ton of food, though. Absolute ton of food. All right, let's run up here real quick to get this sapling. Yeah, this is going to be one of the logistical challenges that we're facing to complete these challenges. We're going to be really heavy all the time because we're going to be completely exhausted all the time. But either way, that's a pretty good haul so far. I mean, 1 maple sapling, we have a bunch in the muskeg. So I think we're good in terms of, you know, saplings. We are finding birch saplings slowly but surely. We're gathering them up. All right, nothing else? Let's go ahead and drop these saplings then. All right, that's out of the way. Those cans I was going to leave those cans at Trappers. I suppose we can leave them at like Carter Hydro or something. All right, nothing that we really need to do. Let's check our clothing condition. What are we looking at here? Clothing-wise, we can go ahead and break this down.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Well, we got here just in time for the next snowstorm. Not gonna be enough water? Okay, that works. And we have antibiotics. Let's go ahead and use those. And let's get our 10 hours in. All right, good deal. So we have our maple sapling, we have our birch saplings. Now we're pretty low on our condition. So you know what? We're just, and it's the middle of the night, so good thing that we can keep sleeping. We have plenty of liquids to drink, so let's do this. Let's drink a birch tea. And we'll just keep running through our bad food. If we get food poisoning again, I mean, I suppose that we can hold off. All right, we're good. Let's go another 10 hours. All right, next stop is going to be Carter Hydra, or actually, no, the wood lot. You can take a look at the wood lot. There might be some goodies there. I don't know. Lately, I haven't found really anything at the wood lot. Not even a bear, maybe a wolf or two. That's about it.
So dry.
All right, 22, 38%. So those are moving along. How's our maple sapling? 15% already. It's moving pretty fast. All right, no to that. What do we want to do? I guess we can break down some cloth. And we have some birch that we can craft. Let's go and do that. 10 minutes. All right, bandages. I think we're doing good on bandages. 3 bandages. I suppose we can make a couple more. And let's sharpen this up. This would be a great way to pass time. Now, the moment that we get our second bow crafted, we're going to have to go nuts with the wolves. We are pretty far behind schedule here. Yeah, as soon as we get some arrows going in our secondary bow, then we're going to have to just move really fast as we can possibly move. Now let's go 1 or 2 more, or until the blizzard ceases. All right. It's a big blizzard. 2 hours. That sounds a lot better. Now, speaking of shiesty pups, there was a wolf over that way. It's really entirely too windy. There will come a day really, really soon where we won't be able to afford not killing wolves. We'll have to be killing them pretty much as often as we're able to. And that really makes places like Black Rock, Bleak Inlet, and Broken Railroad really appealing. So we know that they're going to be heavy in the wolf population, especially Broken Railroad, heavy with the Aurora wolves. We can knock out maybe 10 or 15 there. Coastal Highway is another good place to go wolf hunting. I suppose there might be a sapling up that way. Should we check it out? Either up this way or up that other ridge. We got birch bark. A lot of birch bark, actually. Liz, I think your chat's a little bit slow. The blizzard already passed. We just got out of a blizzard. So it came and went. We stayed inside. And now we're back on the hunt for saplings. Alright, I think this place has a name. I forget what they call it. Last? No, it's not Last. Or is it High Point or something like that? There's one of those cairns. 120-1. Special thanks to backer number 618. I thought this place had a name. He's eating your pancakes? Pancakes sound really good now that you say that. I thought for sure this area of the map had a name to it. Like highest lookout or something to that effect. High points or... Or maybe it was like filled with jam? Pancakes filled with jam. Like blueberry pancakes? Jam infused pancake rolls. How about that? I have no idea why I'm way up here. I mean, I kind of have an idea. I was looking for saplings, but there's nothing up here. It's just a part of the map that we don't typically go. I mean, you never know. There could be one tucked away. It could be a bunker. Well, we already found one of those bunkers, so there's probably not going to be another one. I highly doubt that. Two bunkers in the same... I mean, one could be like a decoy. It could be a dead bunker. Peach. Peaches, 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 peaches. Was that a snow shelter? What is going on down there? That is... We gotta investigate. Damn it. What do we have here?
I'll need some first aid soon.
Where are we? Not here where I am. Oh, well, let's... Tomato soup. 50% snow shelter. Are we going to be warm in here? Oh. All right, let's sleep for an hour then. Get warmed up.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Now I can't get that Jack Black song out of my head from that Mario movie. Peaches, 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 peaches. All right, we're leaving the snow shelter. I kind of feel like we should continue trying to make a way up these ridges. I mean, first of all, we gotta fix this ankle. That's practically unbearable. All right, there we go. This might lead somewhere. I don't know. It might lead to a pack of wolves. I don't know. It doesn't lead to anywhere. We can't get up there. Damn it! Ow. Astrid, what's going on? Usually this is Will's job. I guess that's a perk of always being exhausted, is we're going to get a lot more of these ankle breaks. We're going to probably get a lot more ankle breaks, actually. A ton more. I feel like we should have stayed up above. Now we're not going to be able to get back up there. I bet on the other side of this ridge is probably either the end of the map or the dam. Can we go up this way?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
All right, now Astrid, please take it easy with the ankle brakes. Where the hell are we? I guess I'm messing around. We're gonna get hit with the Aurora. I have no idea where we are exactly. I mean, we're somewhere in Mystery Lake. I know that much. This is a very steep hill. This is extraordinarily steep. Wait a minute. I think I know where we are. That's a wolfster. I think we're close to the log sort. Yeah, that's where we are. Son of a... For...
Ow! I'm gonna need some first aid soon. That smarts a bit. Ah!
Walking. I'm wanting to see if there's anything up here.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. Ow!
All right. Gotta stop messing around.
I'm gonna need first aid soon.
We're gonna really be in trouble. All right, let's go ahead and patch ourselves up before we enter wolf territory. Actually, we weren't even in the right place where I thought there would be saplings. We haven't even hit the log sort yet. I think we're still... Yeah, so we didn't even really cover that much ground. The log sort's right there. And what I was looking for are saplings over there. That's where I thought we were. We're in the wrong section.
need to find a place to rest.
I guess we'll take that piece of cedar.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Well, that's right. We need to make water. Either that or get to Carter Hydro. One of the two.
I'll take it.
Well, that'll be a little bit better than our improvised hand wraps. A little bit better. Oh, there we go. Soda pop. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. It does tend to get a little bit uncomfortable with these headphones after a while. And by a while, I mean like several... A heavy hammer. What? Okay, I suppose we can leave one of these hammers at the dam. See, here's the thing. We're not that far from Carter Hydro, but we could get hit with the Aurora at any moment now. I don't know how I feel about... I mean, what are we at protection-wise? I think we're only at like 17, 18%, 14% protection. Well, that's not anything to really... get excited about. More jeans. Reclaim wood. Alright, I think... I mean, our health is as good as it's going to get right now. Let's take a look at our bow. How are we looking there? We have 2 good arrows. Here's the thing. If we fire off... Is it going to equip the good arrow? Or is it going to equip our 37%? Because a 37% arrow and a 44% bow would not really work too well against a wolf. We'd probably get attacked. Thin pancakes, not like the American ones. I mean, we can make thin pancakes. Or are you talking about more along the lines of like crepes? You talking about thin pancakes like that thin? I mean, personally, when I make pancakes, I make sure that it's not too runny. You know, more viscosity, I guess you could say. Thicker pancakes. Don't want to make you hungry. I have pancakes in the kitchen, literally 15 feet from where I am right now. If I really felt inclined to make pancakes. I know the chocolate chip kind for some reason. I think my girlfriend picked them up by accident. She meant to get regular pancakes, but now we have chocolate chip pancakes, and they're pretty tasty. Pretty good. Alright, so we still have this... What? I don't know what to do with this cleaning kit other than leave it at the locker at the dam. Alright, we're going to make a break for it. I think now is as good as time as any. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for any wolfsters. They may be in this area. So up that way, I'm really inclined to look... Now, we're not going to do it now. There's no way. But there could potentially be a maple sapling up that way. So before we leave this... Is that a wolfster? Before we leave this area of the map, I kind of want to make... like a little U-turn and go up there to see if there's anything up that way. Sapling-wise. I heard wolves. I don't see any wolves. Probably going to be... or up that way, actually. I think either there or there. Probably right there, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, up that way. Could potentially be a maple sapling. Is that a carcass? What is going on? Oh. Ew. Good thing that sucker didn't see us. Alright, well... should we add another wolf kill to the roster? Should we just keep on passing by? Tell you what. If it charges... right there. Literally right there. We could probably get it without the torch. It's coming our way. It's coming our way. Oh, it knows we're here now. Son of a... wow. Missed twice. Now, see, that kind of crap right there is what's gonna wreck us. That kind of crap right there. Missing shot. Now our bow is probably at 27%. And I have nobody to blame but myself. I don't even want to look at the bow now. Because I already know it's going to be 26, 27%. Which means we probably have 2, maybe 3 hits left with that bow. And then we're going to be back to pretty much day 1 without any weaponry whatsoever. So I guess one thing that we could do is hang out. Nah, that wouldn't make any sense because we have no guts. So anyways. We're gonna keep going. That was a perfectly good shot, too. Perfectly good shot. Not to mention our arrows now are gonna be pretty much crap, too. Alright, let's put this torch out because that's the only torch that we have left. But we have 3 of these marine flares, so I don't feel too bad about burning one if I have to. I don't see anything. I'm gonna stop in here real quick just to get some water, and then we're gonna come back out here to one of these trailers where we'll stay the night. And then tomorrow we're gonna pick up our mission in search of saplings. Maple saplings to be specific, but I'll take any saplings. And then we'll take a look at our bow condition. I know it's gonna be bad. So at this point, I think it's safe to say we should probably make our way back to the muskeg where we can forge another bow, forge more arrows.
Anything about now.
I think that would be the smartest move to do, because we're not going to be able to get any moose or deer. Maybe a deer. And, you know, maybe one or two more wolves. But there's going to be a lot of wolves between us and any potential forging. Alright, but now that we are here at Carter Hydro, we can at least drop off some of this stuff. Like I said, we don't need the distress pistol. We don't need that. And we don't need the rifle cleaning kit either. So both of that. And one of these accelerants we can drop here. So let's go ahead and drop that. All this leather. We don't need a lot of leather. Go ahead and drop 4 pieces. Put that in there also. That can go there. A couple of these flares can go here. Cans for emergencies can go there. Now we have an abundance of sewing kits and matches too. We can drop off some matches. Let's see what else. I'll put a sewing kit there. And some cloth maybe.
I am too tired.
And the jerry can. That's pretty much what we're after, is just the water. We're not going to fully search this dam. Just want some water, that's all. Oh, you know what? We found another heavy hammer too, so we can drop that one off. That's another thing I wanted to do, is drop our second heavy hammer here at the workbench. Oh, another jerry can? That's about the extent of our searching. We got both of those. Take a look over here real quick. And we'll check here real quick. All right, good deal. Let's drop these saplings off so they can continue to cure. We'll get some good rest, and then we'll continue tomorrow to look for some additional saplings. Could be one over this way. Can't really see anything. Maybe let's take another look on the other side. I can't see anything. I don't see any. All right, so no saplings there.
I need some water. Gotta warm up somehow.
All right, now I just realized we could take the express route back to the Muskeg through Bleak Inlet. That's a possibility. I'm kind of thinking about it. We don't have any rope to go down. We can't climb a rope anyways, but we can still get down there. Let's think it over. Because there might be a bedroll in one of those caves. First thought is the best thought. Well, again, you know, looking at it logistically speaking, it wouldn't make much sense to go into Bleak Inlet with 2 arrows in a 26% bow. Just to get back to the Muskeg faster. That's a recipe for disaster. That rhymed too, by the way. But on the other hand, no, there really is no upside, actually. Not at all. Not really. Let's take a look at the bow. Where are we with the bow? 31%. Actually, it's holding up rather well. So we have 3 arrows, actually. So we can maybe take out a pack of Timberwolves. Or at least break their morale. I think they'd run in packs of 4 in Bleak, right? And then packs of 5 in Blackrock. We wouldn't... We could take all of our... Well, we could... Let's drop these first of all. Let's go ahead and drop those. All right, so we have 1 good red flare, 2. We probably need both red flares, I'd imagine, to get through there safely. And even then, it might be like... Trying to think here, how could we do that? How could we run Bleak Inlet? Okay, actually no, because we'd still need to go down a rope. I don't think we can shimmy down that cliff. I've never tried, actually. I mean, we can get down into Bleak, but I don't think we can get down to the lower level. That's the thing. So that might kill us right there. I mean, a part of me says yes, it's probably possible. Why wouldn't it be? But then again, that could be our death sentence, because how long do we have? We still got 39 hours. I mean, we could make it work. We could make it work. 39 hours is pretty close to being cured of our broken ribs. That would give us the ability to at least climb. We could take out that top pack of Timberwolves. That would free us up on that area. That would also give us a lot of meat to eat. So it could work. You say our first thought is our best thought. I'm still thinking it over. I mean, what's the alternative? We walk all the way through Mystery Lake to the Muskeg, which I guess technically would be just as quick. Either way, we're going to have to walk through a zone. However, the transitional cave back into the Muskeg would put us really close. I'm trying to think of where... Yeah, that would put us pretty close to the forge. All right, we'll think it out. I think we might do that. We might go through Bleak. We have to go through it anyways. I kind of like that idea. We do have some extra saplings, so it could work. It could work. Might need to take our gun because there might be some flare shells at the bottom, and if that's the case, then we could really rock and roll. Anyways, let's go ahead and take a look at our overall stats here. We're pretty hungry, so let's go and eat whatever food we got in the bag. What do we got? 64% and 62% dusty tomato soup. And pork and beans. All right, now let's see. If we were to do that, we'd need the hammer, the hacksaw, the knife, the jerry can we can leave behind. A lot of these tin cans we can leave behind as well. We need a better, speaking of a better torch, let's go ahead and make one. Let's make two. Make two of them. How are we looking on bandages? We need more bandages. I wish we had a stem in the bag. That would be nice to have a stem in the bag. We got birch tea, which is almost just as good. But a stem in the bag would be nice. We're not going to find one in Bleak Inlet. I don't know if we'll find one in the muskeg. As far as I know, no stems here in Mystery Lake. So that's out of the question. Pleasant Valley. All right, do we drop our saplings? Make sure we drop those. Okay, we did drop those. Let's go ahead and break this down. All right, I like that idea. I think we're going to try it. And we'll just see how it goes. Just see how it goes. Yep, saplings are down. Let's go ahead and hit the hay. 10 hours. All right, what do we got? 56% on that sapling. 41 and 41 and 27 on the maple. Okay, let's grab these. Nothing else to see or do here. Check there.
Need a drink.
Need the bag glass, and yeah, we need the bedroll, and that's another reason why I wanted to kind of skate through Bleak, is because we could find a bedroll in one of the caves. It's entirely possible, but like I said, logistically speaking, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to go into a zone crowded with Timberwolves and just wolves in general with a few good arrows. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. But you said it. First thought is the best thought, and that was the first thought that came to mind, being that we're over here. Now, if we had like 80-something hours left on our ribs, but 29 hours, we can kind of make it work. We can make that work. And another thing, we only have to take out 2 or 3 of those wolves. We don't have to take out the entire pack. We can take out 2 of them, and then we can chill up there for a little bit. and wait for our ribs to heal, and then we can meander our way back down. Not to mention we can grab the note so that we can head to the workshop and do some crafting there. Arrows, though, if our bow holds up. Also, might find some flare shells. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll run back to the dam. We'll get our flare gun on the off chance that we may encounter flare shells down at the bottom. I don't know. It may just be another flare gun. If that's the case, so be it. I also wanted to take another look over this way real quick to see if I was overlooking maybe some saplings. Oh, and you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, there could be a bedroll here at Carter Hydro. Yeah, alright, no saplings that way. Let's take a look on the other side. We got no moose. I'd be curious to know where the moose is spawning at. I don't see any immediate saplings. Oh, that reminds me. You know where we can find a pile of saplings, maple-wise, is Winding River. Usually there's 2-3 of them up there. Alright, we're going to do that. We're going to head out here for a second. This will just be a short detour. It'll also give us a chance to scoop up some additional maple saplings. I think we're still going to head into Bleak Inlet. I still like that idea. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's worth checking to see if there's a bedroll out this way. There could be one. Not in the dam, but on the other side of the dam. And then, like I said, Winding River. It's so dark in here. Probably has maple saplings. No, we're not going to be able to get to that container. Right, nothing there. We'll check the other side. On our way back. I'm gonna go and get these saplings real quick. We should knock out that wolf. Very tempted to do that. But we're not going to be sticking around here. Heck, there might even be a bedroll in this cave.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, we'll check out this cave, see if there's a bedroll inside. If not, then we'll just proceed to get our saplings, which are going to be on that side. And then we'll go back to Carter, look on the other side for the bedroll, and then we'll make our way towards Bleak Inlet.
Man, I could eat anything.
We got matches. And that's it. Alright, so no bedroll here. Just some matches and some tinder. We got plenty of matches.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
That'd be nuts if there was a bunker up here. One of those super bunkers.
I'm getting tired.
Alright, there's our maple saplings. That's what we came for. Alright, good deal. Got those bagged up. Let's head out. What's that?
All I can think about is food.
Down below us. Yeah. I'm very sure we can find cattails. I think we can find cattails in Bleak Inlet. A couple. Yes, we can. We can find cattails at the Delta. Or in the Delta, rather, I should say. On our way over to the workshop area. Our cattails. Actually, that'll be on our way out of the zone. So we're probably looking about, I would say, 3 Timberwolf packs. That's if we move quickly. Okay. Let's see what we got over here on this side. The carcass. .2 kilograms. Might be worth getting. All right, no bedroll. Let's see, what time is it? I don't know. We have no firewood. 2 sticks and that's about it. And whatever.
God, I need anything right about now.
Full piece of reclaimed wood, alright.
I just need to close my eyes.
Let's get some light.
Best be prepared for anything.
Alright, nothing here. Nothing under the lockers or shelves or benches other than that container. Alright, nothing there. Not finding a whole lot at Carter this time. We'll check here real quick. Well, we've been trying. I mean, like I said, if we can't find a synthetic bedroll, then we'll just have to wait until we can craft our bearskin bedroll. And we're already halfway there. So, I mean, really, we could go from the Muskeg to Broken Railroad, get our second bear, and then just kind of hang out. Kill a bunch of wolves, craft our bedroll, and then we can head out to someplace else. And with the saplings that we have, we could even stay here in Mystery Lake for a little bit. That's also an option. I don't want to do that, but we can certainly do that. I'm gonna come back through here to grab our bedroll, or well, to get our bearskin, anyways. See, I wanted to take a look in here real quick. This looks like a very dangerous place to be, so let's not do that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, and the only thing that really is stopping us is just our lack of arrows and our lack of a bow. All right, let's grab that just in case. We'll leave that there. I don't think we're going to find a rifle or a revolver. I don't think so. I'm going to suppose that we could. I just don't think so. I don't think we will. All right, so what else do we want to take? Maybe that secondary flare too. I don't know, maybe not. We're already pretty heavy as it is. Okay, saplings down. Number 1. Next is food. What do we got for food? 83% peaches. Very nice. The crackers I've been holding on to because they don't ever go bad. They can go down to 1%, 0%, doesn't matter. We can still eat them, no worries, without worrying about food poisoning. Alright, that's all of our bad food. Now it's just cattails from here on out, for the most part, until we can get some wolf meat. Or maybe if we find flare shells down in the ravine, then we'll be super fortunate. We can go for that second bear. We can also take out a couple more Timberwolves. Not like a crazy amount, but a couple. 1 or 2. Alright, so we need more coal. Alright, I'm going to take another... Yeah, we need to fix that bow, and we also need more arrows. I'm going to take another quick break here before we go on this mission. Because if we can successfully get to the forge, we'll probably end the episode there and then pick up where we left off. So I'll be back. Give me like 2-3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes tops. Be right back. Thank you for that, Blaze. All right, we're going to go for another 30 to 45 minutes here before we end the stream. So hopefully that'll give us enough time to get into the Blink Inlet here. Let's get back to the game. Sleep for a couple hours. Let's go. What time is it? Might be a full night. We'll sleep for the full night. Go 10 hours. Cabin fever risk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cabin fever risk. Let's go another 8 hours. If we get cabin fever, all the better. There's really nowhere to be in Bleak Inlet other than a couple trailers, I guess. All right, that is it. Let's get our saplings here. 40% on that maple sapling. I think so. What did it say? 60 on that sapling. 40 on the maple. 13, 76% on that birch. Very nice. 13. All right. Moving along nicely. The weather got significantly worse in the ravine. That's crazy. Considering it was pretty peaceful in Mystery Lake. Not so much here. Let's get our sticks. Let's also try and scope out some additional saplings. You know the deal. The weather's bad here. It's practically a blizzard. Alright, that's what I wanted. Another piece of coal. Another piece of coal.
I can't feel my hands.
And another piece of coal. Like even another one. Got some beef jerky and another jerry can. What's with the jerry cans? Holy cow. Okay, not bad. Like you said, Blaze, let's grab some cattails on the way. We got 4 or 5, maybe 6 over here. In this frozen creek.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I'm hoping that we'll have pretty decent weather in Bleak, but you never know with Bleak Inlet. It could change on a dime. We might get bogged down in a cave. Just really no idea. So it's always good to have a surplus on hand.
All I can think about is...
And I'm really curious as to whether or not we can actually get down into the inlet without taking the rope. And without killing ourselves. I forgot about this. Is a birch bark paradise. And we got some more saplings. Okay, more saplings means more arrows eventually. That's good news for us, bad news for the wolfsters though. Alright, it's going to be a while for these 3 saplings to cure, so we're going to leave these in this ravine cave for now, because now we have a surplus. We have too many saplings. And in fact, we have too much of almost everything. However, like I said, we can get down to that first level, no worries. It's the second level that I'm concerned with. We may have to wait until we're cleared of our rib infliction and then try to make a break for it. Otherwise, I'll do my best to try to shimmy down. I don't know if I've ever tried to shimmy down though.
Man, full rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
All right, there's our rope. Good to know that there's a rope here. We're not gonna use that rope right now. And we are warm for the moment. So let's go ahead and get something to drink. While we're gonna wait for a second, let's go ahead and just drink something, anything. All right, once again, let's look at our bandages. We may need more bandages. We got 2 beard lichens. Drop a couple cans here, along with this big pot. We're not gonna take this big pot. Actually, no, take that back. We'll take this big pot down to the first level at least. I don't know. We might keep it. We're gonna have to drop all these other ones. Well, 2 of these we can leave at the top level. All right, then let's pass a little bit of time.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Well, we're gonna make water right now, actually. We're gonna make some water. We're gonna get some deer meat, and then we're gonna head out. By nature, no guns. However, I don't know if there's guns actually in Interloper now. I know there was for a minute, but I think that was just like a mashup of stalker loot that had somehow bled over to Interloper. But no, we didn't put guns enabled. Guns are disabled. Unless we find one on the off chance. We found a rifle cleaning kit, which was odd, or firearm cleaning kit, rather. It was a little bit strange. So who knows? We might find something, but not by our own doing. Did we just drink bad water? I think we just drank bad water. Oh well, we didn't get dysentery. We still haven't gotten dysentery yet. Let's do one more batch of water.
Maybe I'll lay down and have a little sleep right here.
And take a couple warming teas. Let's make a couple warming teas. All right, let's go. Gonna be cutting it close. There is a bed down on this lower level, though, so I guess we could stay there the night if we really needed to. If we get hit with an Aurora. How are we looking on temperature? Temperature's doing really well. Our saplings. I think I almost forgot our saplings. Almost. Did I not drop them? I think I dropped them. Yep. Let's go get our saplings. Take that one. Take that one. Take that one. Those three will leave here. And we'll take that one. We'll leave that one there too. All right, there we go. Now, if we can load up on firewood, we could stay the night here in the ravine before actually heading into the inlet. Or at least we could sleep for a couple hours. I'm going to try to do that. Get a couple hours of sleep. That way it'll be a little bit easier hiking in. We got a nice little walk ahead of us. Not too far. Just on the other side of this bridge, basically. What's temperature looking like? Still really good temperature-wise. I think we can make a quick detour to get some sticks, get some additional birch bark, maybe even canned good or something.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Another heavy hammer?
Who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yes, Blaze, because we want to sleep in that cave down here for at least a couple hours. Not to mention we'll need more firewood for when we get into the actual inlet. See, I definitely... It doesn't hurt. You never know. Blizzard could come in and really bog us down. In which case we'd be pretty much stuck between, you know, trying to hang out here or make our way to the inlet. Now, I think the good news is there should be a bed here in the ravine and also a bed in the cave on the upper level. I can't remember for sure if there is or not. If there's not a bed, then we'll have to hang out at the tower. But if there is a bed, then we can just post up in that cave. So either way, we should be all right. But the idea is just, you know, just take as much loot down the cliff as we can. Just in case the weather gets nasty.
dusk, so I can't get far behind. Nobody needs this anymore.
All right, pretty nice and warm right now. Let's sleep for... Let's go 3 hours. Give us enough energy to get up there to those train cars to see if there's any flare shells. I think there's even a stem there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Might be a stem there. They're still pretty heavy. Let's go ahead and drop
I need anything right about now.
these sticks. Let's also drop our saplings. Should have dropped those earlier. Okay. All right, another piece of coal.
I need anything right about now.
All right, what do we got? Anything? All right, we got a stem. That's it. No flare shells or anything like that. Let's go ahead and light up the lantern, though, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Another piece of coal. Rose hips. No body? Gotta be a body. I don't see one, though.
I hate being cold, because I really do. freezing.
Now we should be warm enough in here. Are we? Yeah, just barely. Alright, that's good. Try to sleep for as long as we can sleep for without the need of a fire. Alright, still got a pretty nice buffer. What do we got in terms of food? That's not too bad. Still holding strong. A nice buffer. Let's go 3 hours. All right, still got a pretty decent buffer. Let's go 2 more. Ooh, broken ribs healed. Heck yeah. Now we don't have to worry about trying to shimmy down. We can just go straight down the rope. That was unexpected. I didn't think we would. All right, that worked out really well. Perfect. Let's get to it then. Let's cook up some food and then we'll get out of here. So we can bypass that first pack of wolves then. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Are we looking here? 50%, 91%, so that's just about done. Pick that up. Let's go ahead and get our tools.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And we are ready to go. All right, so I'm thinking if we can actually get to where that note is, so we can get access to the workshop without taking out this top pack of Timberwolves, that would save our arrows and our bow for later on. So I do like that a little bit better than, you know, trying to attack from above. Unless, you know, we happen to get blindsided. That could happen too, and then in which case we'll have no choice but to fight. Well, it's going to be a tall order, though, to try to get to that code and then get to the rope.
I need to rest some.
I like how we just wake up and we're like, oh, ready to go to sleep now. Ready to go to sleep. We'll probably use some sleep. We got 2 good torches and a lot of lamp oil. All right, one right there. Looks like they're far enough away from me. Preferably we can draw them into this cave, but
I can't feel my feet.
if there's no bed here, then there's no point because we won't be able to sleep here. Let's go ahead and put this out. And save our torches a little bit later on.
Oh, so cold.
All right, there is a bed here, but it's it's not going to be warm. It's on the outside of the cave. I guess they kind of threw us a bone, but it's not really useful for the moment. All right, what can we leave behind? Go ahead and fill this up. Drop that off. These canned goods. We're still really heavy. So that means we might still have to shimmy down the rope. Yeah, because we're still pretty heavy. I mean, that's because we're super tired too. All right, let's get out of here.
If I don't warm up soon.
We need more rocks. No stones in here? Okay.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here. It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I think they're on the other side. That's good for us. We can make our way to the tower without being spotted. Oh no, they are at the tower. They're at the freaking tower. Of course they're at the tower. Why would they not be at the tower? Alright, that one's leaving. I want to see how feasible it is to actually shimmy down this. If it's even possible. Like I said, it's a pretty high rope, so... My initial answer is going to be no. I would say probably not. But, I mean... yeah, maybe. I mean... it kind of looks doable. That's probably not. All right, where's your fourth putty at? There we go. All right, yeah, move on over that way. I would just, oh. The way they shift like that really makes me nervous. Because here's the thing. I want to get to this tower without being detected. That's the whole idea here. If we can do that, then we can at least rest for a little bit, because if they spot us, then they're gonna trap us at the tower. Alright, I think we'll be alright if we just... Yeah, it is risky. But, I mean, this is part of it, you know? Coming into Bleak Inlet isn't easy. Especially, I mean, if we had lots of arrows, we could just gung-ho, you know? But the fact that we have a pretty crap bow and just a couple good arrows means that we gotta take risks. I think we're okay. Still gonna take it easy though. Plus, I think we need to go up here to get the rope. So the rope's here, and then the note's going to be in the other building, which is a considerable ways away. And I don't want to burn through every single one of my flares. That's the other thing. Because if they spotted us right now, they would trap us here at the tower, and they'd actually come up the steps. I mean, to fight Timberwolves like that is, you know, with what we have, we'd be out of ammunition in no time. So anyways, it doesn't look like we can get down that cliff without a rope. And that's the only way that I know of to get down into the inlet. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's any other way. All right, we're safe. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and drop our saplings. Let's get any kind of cloth that we can find. Or we got food items. Alright, so let's drop that. What, besides the rope? I want to see just how heavy we're going to be if we drop all the unnecessary items. I might be willing to let that pry bar go even. If it comes down to it. Or let's go 3 hours. right, so that's maximum energy. Okay, that's good actually. We'll be able to get down the rope. Yeah, if we're fully rested, well, you know, as rested as we can be with IPs, we can actually get down there. We're a little bit under capacity, so okay, that's good to know. Also, we have these mittens that we can switch out, so let's go ahead and wear those and break down these. We're gonna eat all of our canned goods. All right, so the next order of business, two things here. We got to drop that rope by the climbing spot, and then we need to go and get the code that's on the other side. Got a windbreak. All right, that's good. That's a little bit better than that vest that we have. Wear that and go ahead and break this down for 2 pieces, and then we'll repair that windbreaker. Actually, let's repair this. No, let's hold off.
I need to find a place to rest.
All right. What do we got in the bag for food? Besides those peaches. I think that's it. Peaches, crackers, some chips, and 19 cattails. That's enough food for now. How much water do we got? We've got enough water also. All right, so tomorrow's mission is going to be the riskiest of all. That's going to be by far the hardest, is to see if we can't get around these Timberwolves without having to fight them directly. I mean, there's a chance that they could be running scared, but probably they're going to aggro, which means their morale the morale is going to be really high. So anyways, we're going to see if we can't get to that code and then get over to this rope and get down the rope. And that'll be pretty good. Now that means we're only going to be limited to whatever's down below. Alright, so we have a curing birch sapling that should be ready to go for us in the morning. We'll just need to craft it. With that 31% bow, I mean, with archery level 2, how close are we to level 3? I mean, I suppose we could do this. This could work too, to give us a little bit better chance to save our bow. Is don't take any shots until we're at archery level 3. We can probably get there if we craft arrows. We have the feathers. We have at least 3 arrows just about ready to go. Let's check the condition. Let's see here. Yeah, that one's 83%. That one's 99%. So that'll be ready for us tomorrow morning. What's this one at 83%? So those got a little bit more time. 5% and 56%. So that maple sapling also. Now, when we get to the musket, we have saplings that'll be cured. We have guts cured. So we'll be ready to start crafting immediately. But until then, see if we can't stretch this bow out a little bit longer. All right, another thing we'll have to do too is we'll have to come back up here and sleep. I'm gonna leave, that one's good. I'm gonna leave these here. All right, so here's our mission. Our mission is to get to the code, get back here. Sleep for a couple hours so we can regain our energy, whatever's left of it. And then successfully deploy the rope and just head straight down. It looks like they're over that way. This means we should try to make a break for it if they're that way. All right, so we'll drop our rope here. Where is it?
It's too cold. I think.
Okay, and we're gonna try to go this way. And it, all right, we got deer down here, so it's a little bit safer.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Well, you're doing good, Astrid. Just hang in there. I think we have just enough energy to make it down the rope. This will probably be the last rope.
I'll take it.
See, we're finding weird stuff, like revolver shell casings, firearm cleaning kits. There's really no reason for that stuff to be in Lopers, so that kind of makes me feel like maybe we still have a chance to acquire firearms. So maybe we might still see a merge between Stalker and Loper. I can only dream. I'll never forget the first time that I came here. I tried to shimmy down the rope. Not the rope, but I tried to shimmy down to the lower level and got stuck in one of those little crevices. And they got a sprain immediately. And that killed me. And I was so disappointed because I was super excited to be in a new zone. Especially, you know, zone with Timberwolves. And I can't tell you how hard I tried to go this way. I mean, I tried everything. I don't think there's any way that you can get down other than the rope, or you can try to go down the cliffside, but that's practically suicide. I mean, this right here looks like it'd be so easy to just get over here. Remember the little fire bump trick? That didn't work. Nothing really worked. Like they're just teasing us with that. All right, let's get this code and let's get the hell out of here.
Anything right now.
Hey, you know what? We might find some military boots. I think of the military boots and work boots, I think the work boots are still going to be a little bit better.
This will come in handy.
All right, here's the code. 154. Accelerant. More coffee? I'll take more coffee. Sure will. Another sewing kit. All right, phase 1 of our mission is complete. Retrieve the code. Phase 2, get to the rope, deploy it. Phase 3, get back up to the tower, and then we can make a break for the rope. If we have to deploy flares, we will deploy flares, but...
Jeez, this is cold.
Astrid, work with me here. Gotta make sure these wolves don't get the drop on me. If they spot me from a distance and I don't see them. Look, that deer's still up that way.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Now, can I get some more stones? Where are all the stones at? I got 2 stones.
Oh.
That deer's over that way. Now this little section right here, that's where I try to go to get to the lower level. Got stuck on something. You can go through that little... What was that? You can go through that rock wall. And there's a little, like, entranceway.
All I can think about is food.
Got the rope. I don't see these critters.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
There they are. I mean, you wouldn't think so, but they can spot us from the tower. I mean, if we were up top, standing there, they can spot us. Start aggroing. That happened to me a couple times where I thought, I'm far enough away. As a general rule of thumb, unless you're like super close to them, if they can't see you, then there's a great chance they're not going to aggro. But if they can see you, you know, that's risky to try and estimate what their range is, their detection range. All right. Phase 2 is complete. How are we looking on saplings? 98%. Go and pick that one up. 15 to 66, okay. I guess worst case we can leave one of these here, since we're going to have to come back in this area anyways if we are to ever, you know, meet our 500 wolf kill by day 100, because we're on day 21 already. We're 1/5. And we've only killed 3 days worth of wolves. So you can see the dilemma. We're running out of time. We are running out of time. But we're not running out of food, though. All right, speaking of time, we got a full day. Let's go ahead and... I mean, it doesn't really make sense because at most... I mean, maybe. I don't know. Let's not use the birch bark, I guess. I think we're going to max out at 2 or 3 hours. We'll try 3 hours. Yeah. All right, what's our carrying capacity? We're just over, so we're going to drop that. Actually, you know what? We got that rope. I forgot about that. All right, so we're going to get that rope. I mean, get that log. Let's get our saplings. Those are good. And let's drink a coffee. Drink a little bit of coffee. Just a little bit. All right, here's probably the most dangerous part because I can feel myself wanting to hurry up, but we got to spend some time to deploy this rope. So we need to make sure we're not detected until the rope's been deployed. Otherwise, the whole thing will be for nothing. Our whole super secret mission here. We have one guard dog. Run recon on this side. That's all right. If they come, if that one comes close, I got a couple rocks. Probably decoy it. Well, so far so good. All right, now that we have the code, we can come back later and actually access the workshop. We don't need to access it right now. We just need to get to the Bleak Inlet cave that'll take us into the Muskeg. And there are actually 2 caves that we need to check out. One is probably going to be the most dangerous because that's the one where, I don't know if you watched Perfect Trip do his recent Nope run. He got cornered at that cave and died by Timberwolves.
I am too tired to think straight.
And that's the cave that may have a bedroll. That's probably the riskiest cave of all. But now that we're down here on the lower level, we can kind of take it easy a little bit. I mean, we still have some significant threats ahead of us.
Damn, I'm freezing.
But we have accelerant to start fires. We have flares. We have a variety of tools that we can use.
Horse. Let's analog some of horses.
We got even more coffee. Peaches.
this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, we got... We're going to drop these. Let's drop these two also. All right, nice little bump in temperature. Nine pieces of cloth. All right, let's go ahead and break this one down too then.
Man, all I can think about is food.
No canned goods? Nothing? Aw. Kind of a bummer. Well, it's probably going to be a little bit too late to move at this time. If I know Bleakin as well as I think I do, which I'm pretty sure I know it well, we'll get pinned down in an Aurora, and that would be the end of us. That'll be the end of this run. So we're going to go inside with whatever food we have found. We're going to sleep for our 10 hours. We got enough cloth now. We're going to take a couple more pieces. What do we have? Doesn't really matter if we get food poisoning or not. We have the means to heal ourselves, and our energy is pretty much completely gone. We have a little tiny bit. So we get about 24 cups of coffee. Drop that one. Drop that casing. We'll never use that. Point. We need to make some water.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
How much tinder do we have? 5. Okay, we have enough tinder. How close are we to level 3 fire starting? How many fires have we started then? 33. So we need 740. We need 17 more fires to get to level 3.
So tired. I'm starving.
We're gonna make a little bit more water. Okay. All right, let's give 10 hours. All right, not too bad on condition.
Drink soon.
We're about as good as we're gonna get right now. Now, luckily, we're not gonna get much worse when it comes to intestinal parasites, because we're already surpassed the 20 days. So that's pretty much where we're gonna be sitting at right there. So that's, I guess, a little bit of good news. Yeah, because we're already on day 22. I Day 22 and 15 wolves killed. So yeah, we got to get those wolves up, up, and up. All right, let's go a little bit longer. Let's go maybe like 3 more hours. All right, we got to move like a soldier now. Should we take a warming tea? It's gonna be really cold, so I don't think it matters that much. We just gotta move fast.
Suit, I'm gonna fight.
We're gonna be hearing a lot of that. Make sure we have enough stickage in case we need to start an emergency fire. And we need to acquire more stones. We still have only 2 stones. That's not quite enough to actually stir up some trouble.
Starting to feel numb.
Now, if we could go the super secret passageway, we could bypass a lot of these Timberwolf packs. Now, that is the one instance where the hatchet would actually be beneficial. If you were trying to skirt through this zone really quickly, and you had the hatchet, certainly put it to use here. Now, beyond that, though, I can't really think of any instances where, you know, I would want or need the hatchet. Where's your buddies at? There we go. 1, 2. Okay. I only see 2. I don't know where the other ones are. They might be a lot closer to us.
Oh, stomach. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's a good.
Oh, we got no freaking coal. Ugh. We got no coal. It's not good. There's no chance that we can get through here. At least I don't think so. As much as I would love it, I don't know. Maybe. Might be able to. Maybe. We might be able to shimmy through here, actually. We might. Or is this the one that we can just walk right through? Alright, never mind. We can just walk right through it. Alright, that's cool. Secret mountain path. Now that eliminates a lot of Timberwolf hostility. But we still got to be careful because they can catch us on top here as we enter the delta. Now this also means we're going to bypass our chance to get a bedroll, which I'm willing to take as long as we can get to the muskeg, get crafting on our bow so we can get to hunting. I think at this point I'm past, you know, wanting a synthetic bedroll. We'll just go for a traditional bearskin bedroll. Much sturdier. Because we gotta get moving anyways. We gotta get hunting.
Sure getting cold. I lay down right here. I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Damn it.
freezing. This is a shitty way to die.
Asher, we're not gonna die. Not yet, anyways. All right, we made it. That wasn't too bad. I mean, we didn't go through the entire zone. We at least got through here. So we have a lot of stuff waiting for us on the other side of this cave. And I cannot wait to get a new bow. Can't wait to get some more arrows made. And then we'll be ready to rock and roll with these wolfsters. And reclaim what is rightfully ours. So here's what I think we'll do. I think we'll stay in the muskeg long enough to make another bow, or a couple bows. I think we have enough guts to do that. We'll make more arrows. And then we'll head into the Broken Railroad region, where we can get a huge wolf pile stacked up. Get another bear. Unless we can find one in the muskeg. And then go back into Mystery Lake to get that bear skin. Or maybe we can just go there before we go to Broken Railroad. Take it with us into the railroad region. got a little bit of time left. Couple hours of daylight. Go ahead and sleep for 2 hours.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Now, I hope we have enough firewood. Gonna grab everything we can on the way there. And then we should have enough. I think we have enough guts to make at least one wolfskin coat. We'll see. If not, we'll have to wait until we get to the railroad region to make our wolf coats. All right, back in the muskeg. Man, it feels good to be here. Let's get some more stones. So now that we're maxed out on IPs, we can kind of get a routine going. We know we're only going to have a few hours of energy per day, which means we can kind of plan ourselves. And that gives us just enough energy to maybe get up a rope. A small rope. Like the rope in the prison, for instance. I think we can still get up that one. Maybe the one in Ash Canyon too. That's another small rope. Yes, sirree, back in the muskeg, and we have a lot to do here. We had a lot to do. I was going to end the stream, but actually, I think we might go for a little bit longer because like I said, we got a lot that we need to do. And I feel pretty good about getting through the inlet without having to utilize any arrows. And we've got a ton of coffee. I don't know if we're going to be able to find enough acorns to make acorn coffee, but maybe eventually we'll find a couple. They're kind of sprinkled throughout.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I need to find a place to rest.
All right, you're back home for the night, Blaze. How often do you work? I mean, how long are your shifts typically? 8 hours or longer? 20 more minutes? Okay. Hour shifts. Oh boy, I remember those. Long shifts.
I could eat anything right now.
$12. Hopefully the commute's short. I think that's the worst, you know, commuting. If it takes like more than an hour to get to the job site, and then you got to work 12 hours on top of that, and then you got to go an hour back. It's a much longer day. Yeah, apparently you did get kind of lucky, I guess, with your current job, because that does allow you enough time to catch some streams and kind of, you know, relax a little bit. All right, we got wolves over that way. That's good. We need more wolves. We need like a bunch of wolves. All right, we got a couple over there. That's good. This is a perfect way to expend our last couple arrows and use of this current bow that we have. And we're on to another brand new bow. So that's good. Maybe there's a 3-pack over there. Yeah, we can take out these 2 wolves, then we can run up to that 2 or 3, there might be 3. We can take out these wolves, run up to that tower, get our guts, come back down here, and then craft our new weapons. I'm glad you liked it. I enjoyed it too. I thought it was a lot of fun. And yeah, that was really surprising to find another bunker. Now, supposedly there's a third one somewhere in Great Bear.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Really, first time you saw... See, there have been bunkers and stalker, but for interloper people, we haven't ever seen anything quite like that. All right, we do have a nice little cache of supplies here, so let's go ahead and get these wolfsters' attention. I think they're over this way somewhere. Okay. I don't have any meat here to attract them.
I can't feel my hands.
So I guess we'll proceed to go and get our guts. I like that we're left with a little sliver of energy. A little tiny bit of hope. Okay, well, if we can complete this challenge successfully, I'm not going to do this challenge again. Anytime soon. Alright, we got wolves up here. We got wolves down there. Got more feathers. Now that's good. It's good that we got a lot of wolves. I did set the spawn to be super high. At least I think I saw a wolf up here. Pretty sure I did. I'm not gonna take any chances here. Now, we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, but we will be streaming Monday. And pretty much the next episode, you know, the next few episodes, we're going to be really just hitting it hard with these wolfsters. If we have any chance of reaching our goal of 500, you know, by day 100. So... I hope so. I hope there's wolves yeah, but that's what we're going to be doing. We're really not going to... As soon as we get our, you know, our bearskin bedroll, then we'll be free to move about. And that's pretty much what it's all about, you know, for the next 60 days or so. It's just non-stop killing wolves. And we still need to get 100 Aurora wolves on top of, you know, well, in addition... Of the 500 total wolves, we need at least 100 of those wolves to be Aurora wolves.
Feels like night is coming.
Alright, we got our guts. Yeah, Yeah, so Monday we'll be streaming. I'm gonna try to start a little bit earlier. maybe like, I don't know, a few hours, maybe 2 or 3 hours on, you know, prior to what I typically start at. Not 3 p.m. Probably start at like 1 p.m. my time. So 10... like 8 p.m. your time. Might do a little bit pre-game, like 20 minutes of just chatting before we actually start the episode. So we might start a little bit earlier than that, but I think 1 will be the official start time. So probably hop on here like 12:30 or something like that. Do 30 minutes of, you know, just chatting. There's a couple things I wanted to talk about. Hungary is... yeah, what is... let's see here. So, in Hungary... let's see. What am I talking about? Use UTC +1. Yeah, I think it's 7 hours. So it is what, 10:52 where I am, 10:52 p.m. So yeah, 7 hours. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Blaze. 7 hours.
We need to find food.
So we'll start about 7:30 p.m. your time. And then 8 p.m. is when we'll officially start gameplay. I think that's probably what I'll do from now on. Maybe just do like 20 minutes of just chatting, and then the rest will be gameplay. Oh, we're finding even more feathers. Heck yeah. Give me those feathers. I'm the same way. I completely get. I try not to be, but I just am. I mean, every once in a while I can time it so I can fall asleep at like, I don't know, 8 p.m. or something ridiculous like that. But it just feels weird to be up at like 6 a.m. or something.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
All right, we need food. We need a little bit more than what we got right now. But doesn't it though? It's like, I've had those jobs, you know, where you get up at 5, 6 a.m. and I've had other jobs where you work the night shift. Working the night shift is a lot of fun, but at the same time, it is a little bit strange to get back at like 5 a.m. and then sleep till 2, 3 in the morning or 2 in the afternoon. All right, now we need more wolves. We need food. Let's go try to track down these other wolfsters. They should be over this way somewhere. And I want their undivided attention.
Just need to close my eyes.
There we go. There's one of them. Get his attention. All right, there we go.
It's so cold. Think.
Hold on, Ash. I'm trying to get some dinner here. All right, perfecto. I mean, I don't think it really matters as long as you get enough sleep. I don't think it matters when you sleep, as long as, I guess, you're not really, you know, like disturbing other people. And, you know, you get enough sleep. Like, I live with my girlfriend. She works the early morning shift. Well, she works the day shift, so she's usually up by like 6, 6:30, something like that. So I try not to be like super noisy at night, you know. Which is typically why I do my streams throughout the day. And then try to wrap it up. Like right now we're going a little bit later because I know she doesn't work tomorrow. And it is the weekend. Then we got a couple cats. And one of the cats that we have is just relentless if there's no food. If for whatever reason she goes more than like an hour without food, she'll freak out. Speaking of which, let's get some food in our stomach because we are... And let's get a fire started. It's the okay. We rated him yesterday, but we can certainly rate him again. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here in about, I don't know, 10 more minutes or so.
One little fire.
Or as soon as we can get some sleep. So whatever save point we get, that's when we're gonna quit. So we're gonna cook up this wolf though first. Look at that, 10, 15, 21 cups of coffee still.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Geez, 1 hour?
Man, I could eat anything.
Carcass harvesting level. Yeah, the Deadpool. I'm all good with Raid Slid. I mean, either or. They're both good streamers. So whichever. I'll let you pick. So we'll go another, like, 8 minutes or so. Like I said, as long as we can get a save point, that's all we need.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Like right now, let's just pass time for an hour. Ooh, we got an Aurora too. All right, perfect. We're gonna end it right there then. So yeah, we can raid either or. I've watched the Deadpool before. Good streamer, and of course, you know, Slid, also excellent streamer. So whichever, doesn't really matter to me. Hey, everybody on YouTube, thank you very much for watching the stream today. I do appreciate it. If you've left a like, if you've subscribed, thank you so much. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to be a part of this raiding party. But everybody on Twitch, want to go with Slid? I think Slid's cool too. Yeah, we can go with Slid. Like I said, either or, it's all good. They are both excellent people. All right, let's get ready for some raid hype, everybody on Twitch. And everybody on Twitch, by the way, thank you very much for watching. Hope that you enjoy the stream. We're going to be back Monday for some more epic adventure. Hopefully, we'll get to some epic adventuring. Now that we have access to a fresh bow, it is an Aurora, so we're going to try to go for some Aurora wolves. And of course, we have a lot to do. What's the ETA on that raid? As always, no worries, no doubt. All right, perfect. Rating Slid Homes. Everybody, thank you again. I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good night. Be safe out there. I will see everybody on Monday. And thank you very much, Blaze, for your hard work and your effort. I do appreciate it. Fantastic moderator.